Okay, question number one. Is it a violin or some kind of woodwind instrument? Because I cannot work it out, and it's just occurred to me, and I don't know why it matters. But I'm just suddenly like... Anyway. Hello everyone, welcome to Broken Sword, the Shadow of the Templars, which I've just discovered had the most badass and 90s as fuck original box art when it was released. Like, yep, nope, it doesn't get much more 90s than that. Love it, love it. Based on what I've seen of the game, it's not going to keep that tone. Anyway, how are we all doing? Woodwind to you, flute. Yeah, okay, fair. That's fair. But yeah, what is this? Is that a tattoo? Is this man carved a thing into his head? What is going on here? Why are they... Right, so, first impressions, okay? First impressions going in, because I know nothing about this. I know one thing about this, and it's the thing I put on as myself on the main screen, is there's an infamous puzzle in this involving a goat that, like, has entire articles dedicated to it. On how the fuck do you deal with this goat. I haven't looked it up. That's coming at some point. Anyway. But yeah, so first impressions. There's going to be some kind of bloke. Vaguely, maybe Middle Eastern. He's going to have a tattoo on his head of... I want to say that looks like mermaids off, you know, like Greek pottery that has like that drawing style. It looks like that, but it's mermaids in a circle. He's going to have a little mustache. There's going to be some kind of seal with two blokes riding a horse together. There's going to be a typewriter. Typewriter is going to show up prominently in this. Weird scribblings and some kind of blue fuzz. Also, oh, I think that just says broken sword. Yeah, that just says broken sword in like smoke down the side. So there we go. That's what's going to happen in this. That is my summary of what I think is going to happen in Broken Sword Shadow of the Templars. Also, the original image size of this game cover is fantastic to me. The guys of the seal... Oh yeah, they're just roommates. They're just roommates who like riding donkey together. I avoided saying riding ass because, you know, that's too low-hanging fruit. Anyway, welcome to the game. How are we doing? I am ready. I am set. We are jumping into this. I have, by the way, there are a couple of settings in this. I've set it up mostly... Hey, Lolly, welcome on in. I've set it up mostly as it came. So, everything is... Wait, this is wrong. That's not what I was looking at. It's also not what I was looking at. Oh, general. That's not what I was looking at. None of this is the thing I was looking at. Ah. No, this is also not what I was looking at. I don't think. Basically, I've got this set up. Oh yeah, here we go. So it's split up. I've got this set up the way it is. We can have a 16:10 aspect ratio if people miss, like, the inch at the top and the bottom, or whatever we measure 16:10 in. If people are missing, like, the little bit of pixel at the top and the bottom, we can do that. Do you feel you saw the graphics have been updated, so figures you might as well play that over the original? Oh yeah, no, that's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. Like, we are going to be playing the updated graphics. I might switch back and forth and have a look every now and again, like we did with Monkey Island. But yeah, I'm going to play it as it comes. Basically, I changed one thing. What did I change? The one thing I changed, I think, was I put on skip guard. because I am so infamous for accidentally skipping. So I need to press twice to skip any dialogue. I have to press twice to skip any dialogue. So like it'll be double hard for me to fuck up, and I'll still do it somehow. Okay. Yeah, speaker names are off. Everything's the Reforged versions. Let's just jump in. Hello, Danish. How you doing? If anything looks weird, yell. New game. Okay. I don't know what to expect. I don't even know what a broken sword is. Like what? Oh, they look. Oh, like here, it's two knights. It's two knights on a horse. Ooh. Like broken sword. Is it just going to be a broken sword? Is it like that film with John Travolta, Broken Arrow, where he was vaguely pretending to be Native American, I think? What of the shadow? What's of the Templars got to do with this? What's their shadow? Why am I talking? Come on, 15 minutes. Oh my god, there's more options. Choose your preferred gameplay style. You can change these settings at any time in the options menu. Story. Enjoy the interactive story at your own pace. Incidental actions you've tried before are removed. Automatic hints for gentle guidance during play. I don't think so. Original adventure game experience. Keep track of repeat actions by yourself. Manual hints only. Classic. Yes, we're doing classic. If I'm going to play it, I want to play it. Right. Click to walk about. Okay. Cool. You love being able to gesture and point at things when explaining what you want the plumber or builders to do. Spent 10 minutes pointing at the pipes they put on your magnets and explained that you needed something. Anything really. You're not picky as long as there's no iron or steel to take their weight, so my magnets stopped leaning. Yes, fair. Play it on God Killer mode and just murder everyone. God, I wish. Do you think there's like a serial killer mod for this where you can just murder people? Oh, anyway, yeah. Hello to you. Click to start your Aboriginal Vision quest. Walkabout. Yay, there we go. That's a good joke. I enjoy that. It's either click or it's eat a really spicy pepper. Ooh, 90s or 2000s Simpsons references. Those are going to play well with the kids. Hello, Joe. How you doing? Right, click to walk about. Move cursor around to find points of interest. Okay. I do appreciate that the game is teaching me how to play a point-and-click game. When over something interesting, action icons will pop up. Okay. Click to interact. Okay. Click. Oh, right. Left click to interact. Right click to examine. Okay, I see. Right. Okay. Click here to show the menu bar. You aim to please and to alienate some of the audience. Listen, are you really a streamer, a content creator, if you don't at least alienate some portion of the audience? We're either alienating the kids or we're alienating the older people. The millennials. I don't want to alienate millennials. I don't so mind alienating the boomers. I don't think the kids are paying attention to me anyway, but who knows? I could be doing numbers on whatever replaces TikTok. Right, click here. As a young fellow, you relate to the youth of today. Indeed. Some may even say you have to in order to actually succeed in online content. Some would say that, yes. I am a big believer in being too broad makes you bland, and nobody wants bland. Like, I'm not going to go as far as saying, like, really inflammatory things on the internet. But saying really inflammatory things on the internet and polarizing people, boy, does that get you numbers. Anyway, click here to show the menu bar. No niche? No fleshlight? Sorry, bro, I don't make the rules. Well, yeah, sorry. You'll stop interrupting. No, please. Joe, I would be interrupting the shit out of this myself anyway. I will never live down the moment I played Animal Crossing for the first time, and Paul had to redeem a please take it seriously redeem because I had not made it out of the starting talking to the two little raccoon kids an hour into the stream. I was still on the first starting talking to those two guys and naming. Yes, on Animal Crossing no less. It's like, shut up, Sam. Go to your island. Anyway. Access menu options, game help and control help here. Okay, we got this. We're going
Paris in the fall, the last months of the year and the end of the millennium.
As for their new game,
The city holds
if anything's
many
off with the
memories
sound,
for
if anything's
me.
too loud, too quiet, let me
Cafes,
know.
of music,
Especially if anything's
love,
drowning me out.
and of death.
Everything should be slightly below me. Yeah, problematic sim for Tommy and Timmy. Gotta be. Gotta be. Ooh. Sound is good. Excellent. Lovely to hear. Thank you very much for the feedback. Streamers like feedback, everyone. As long as it's positive feedback. Like, don't just yell insults at me. Or do. That also seems to do numbers. If I could get one of those big reactions, like, that's actually something that does good numbers. If I, like, as the kids put it, go off on a troll, then, you know, we could get big numbers. So, you know, say something and let me just, like, go off on you and just be like, bro, I'm gonna sick burn you now. I'm so good at this. I don't think Moss is here. I can press this button. I can press this button. I've got to get my skibbity riz on. There we go. Right. Thank you. Thank you, Tickley. Moss is at the call. Excellent. Where's Sky Clown? You were promised Sky Clown. I'm sure Sky Clown will be here soon. Also, hello, Leo. But yes, so we need to find a troll, rage bait him, and then let Sam unload verbally. Yes, but I kind of also need to be, like, ready for it. So, like, this is the thing, is it would do great numbers, but I would also have to have something good to say. So I just need to think on that. What the fuck is happening here? I'm so confused. Oh, there's the clown. You wanted the clown. There's the clown. What is that face? I think that clown just robbed a man. I think that clown robbed a man with an exploding accordion. This game is not fucking around, is it? Okay. Oh my god. What is happening? Okay. Cool. Yeah, it was a murder clown apparently, so here I am.
As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic.
Is there meant to be sound? Is there not sound?
But the explosion was to change my life forever.
What is going on? Exploding clown. There is. Excellent. Cool. Oh. Oh, I've walked around the corner. Oh no, didn't mean to.
Please, hold it right there.
Whoa, don't shoot. I'm innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, eh?
I demand to see the American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
Put that thing away, Sergeant Moo. I apologize, monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
I'm innocent. I'm an
Am I under
American. Make up
arrest?
your mind.
No, I would simply like to ask you some questions. En avant, to the café, marche.
Okay. Already. Oh, it is an absolutely fantastic line. Yeah. Right. Okay.
What a
I
mess.
didn't mean to do that.
This
Oh well.
bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur. Stop holding your breath at once.
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead, Moo?
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death.
Okay.
However, in this case, the man is quite dead. Clearly, the killer knew of his presence and...
How many times have I warned you about premature extrapolation? All we know is that he is dead.
it seemed reasonable to assume...
A great detective assumes nothing. Take Maigret, for instance.
But he was a fictitious character, monsieur. Why, he was no more real than Poirot or Tintin.
That's different, Moo. They were comedy Belgians. Anyway, it is unlikely that even you will learn much from talking to the dead. Examine the
I am
girl
already enjoying
and
this.
take her statement, if you can.
Okay.
Et maintenant, to business.
Right.
Your name, please?
George Stobart. I'm from California.
Okay.
And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobart?
Travel. I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year, no?
Yeah, I guess so. Apart from the bomb blasts.
Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion?
I was.
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk. I was lucky I wasn't killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Did you see the deceased enter the cafe?
I did. Yes, I did.
Yes, I did.
Was he alone?
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No. He was more interested in the waitress.
Did you see anyone else in the cafe?
Why has this guy got, like, why does he look so much like he should just have an eye patch and be a villain? Who knows? Did I see anyone else? A clown.
Yeah, there was a guy dressed as a clown. He was carrying an accordion.
An accordion?
Because he's
Bon,
the clown. Oh my
The
god, you think?
picture is forming
Okay.
in my mind, and it is not a pretty one.
Sir Patrick Stewart. Watch it. Oh my god, it is Sir Patrick
Is
Stewart.
the girl all right?
It's
Move.
Sir Patrick Stewart from the Mirror Universe.
She'll
'Cause he's got
leave.
the goatee.
She confirms the American statement. A clown with an accordion,
I
doubt
know
an
the
elaborate
answer
and
to this.
eccentric disguise.
Very
And
well.
every time,
Eh bien,
I have to look it
heard
up.
enough.
What do
what
you
did
mean?
they do with Riker
I am
in the Mirror
satisfied
Universe?
that you know nothing. You may
Did
leave.
they just make
I
him
hope
shave?
this little incident does not spoil the rest of your vacation.
It looks
What
like it.
about my personal safety?
Oh, and they made him get his
Can't you at
arms
least give
out.
me
That
some
was
advice?
it.
What can I say?
That
Stay
was
alert
it.
and look out for
They kept the
suspicious
beard, but they
characters.
made him get his guns
And
out.
don't cross the road
'Cause they couldn't give
until
him
the
a-
little man shows green.
A beard.
Great advice.
I honestly believe you are in no danger, monsieur. Should you remember anything of importance, please
Please contact me.
me. My card.
Okay.
Thanks.
That is all. You may go.
Okay. I don't
There's
know
not
what...
much to go on, monsieur.
I
On
don't
the
need to
surface,
use the
no.
keyboard at all,
But
but my
what
hand still
lurks
insists on
inside
resting
the
on it.
subconscious? If the door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Oh my god, he's a psychic.
Academic, you are about to witness a scientific breakthrough.
Yeah, I would leave too. Okay. Right. Sergeant, talk. Talk.
Excuse me, Sergeant.
You heard the inspector. Go on, monsieur.
I really did see the clown. He ran into the alley across the street.
Did you follow him?
That's your job, not mine.
An armed chase through the streets of Paris? That's not our style, monsieur. Inspector Rousseau may be unorthodox, but
Like
he's not
this
crazy.
woman who is also on the front of the cover is just walking around taking random photos. Clearly it wants me to talk to her.
How did you and Rosso arrive at the scene of the explosion so quickly? You arrived within minutes. Was it a tip-off?
Inspector Rousseau's sources are a perpetual mystery to me, monsieur. There are some who say he has made a pact with the devil.
And what do you think?
I think he is the devil.
Oh my god, what if he actually is the devil?
I was
I
one
don't
of the
know how
last people to
fantastical
see
this
the
game
victim
gets.
alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does. I feel I owe it to him to find his killer.
That is best left to the authorities, monsieur. Did he speak to you? Tell you anything?
No, he just grinned and nodded.
Don't let it trouble you, monsieur. Go home and try to forget.
What is Rosso doing with that girl?
He is giving her the once-over, as you Americans say.
Huh?
Once he gets his teeth into a case, nothing will shake him off.
Was he serious about all that
What is the
psycho-detective
once-over?
stuff?
Of course, Inspector Rosso is a pioneer and a visionary. His revolutionary methods, once perfected, may change the face of law enforcement forever.
I can't see it taking off in L.A. Look, Sergeant, the inspector gave me his card.
Yes, monsieur. He wants you to advise him if you have any
Look,
information
I have this
concerning
card.
this
Very
case.
good, sir.
Well, I'd be glad to talk with him.
Please go
but
away.
I don't want him working his psycho weirdness on me.
Ah, no, monsieur. You are confusing the science of parapsychology with witchcraft.
Oh, yeah? What's the difference?
We don't do sacrifices.
See you later, Sergeant.
Of course. Oh.
The sergeant was a scrawny man in his 50s who resembled a constipated chicken. The sergeant was a scrawny man in his 50s who resembled a constipated chicken.
He says while standing right in front of him. I'm going to assume it's internal.
I considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence. The table had been overturned by the explosion. I considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence. The card read, Augustin Rosso, and gave an address to the south of the Montparnasse Cemetery.
Oh. Can I... Just card and sergeant. Oh, I can just give him the card. Okay.
Excuse me, Sergeant.
Please go away, monsieur.
I've got Inspector Rosso's address card.
Yes, monsieur. You showed me before.
Okay.
The girl presented a confident but sullen mask to the world, an expression more suited to the face of a delinquent youth. The umbrella had protected me from the bomb blast, but it was of no use to me now.
Hello, wife. Welcome home.
Wrapped around the lamppost was a newspaper. The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state. That was the only news story. The rest was rumor, gossip, and sensationalism. Then I noticed the writing at the foot of the page. It read Salah Eddin, 1345.
Okay, well. New help controls available. View this now. Yes. What? Oh, okay. Click here to see your items. Click on items to examine it. Use an item, do it, then carry it. Move it over, click. Okay. Combine items used on each other. Okay, cool. Standard point and click affair. Wait, where am I? Ah, there we go. Yes.
It was a Paris daily tabloid newspaper, full of sex, scandal, and sports results.
The 3 S's. Okay. Hello.
The girl presented a confident but... Excuse me, mademoiselle?
Mademoiselle.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yeah, that's right, on holiday in Paris. Some holiday, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure was. Sat right out front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with
Random
an hat and
man
overcoat?
walks up
I couldn't
to
believe
woman
it.
taking
Shouldn't even
photos
ask
and
how I
goes,
was
"Hello,
feeling."
I'm an American.
Yeah,
I'm on
he went
holiday."
inside just before the bomb exploded. You weren't related to him, were you?
Oh no, nothing like that.
About
I
time
am
running out of
Nicole
film.
Collard
Yeah.
from La Liberté.
Well, what's that, some kind of nightclub?
No, it is a newspaper.
You're a reporter?
I'm a freelance photojournalist.
Say, you can interview me about the bombing. You know, an eyewitness account. Minutes after the outrage that shook the whole of Paris. You know, real-life drama, human interest, that kind of stuff.
I'll just stick to the facts, thank you. Did you see who planted the bomb?
I know it sounds crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
Oh God, it's him again.
Oh, the clown bomber. It is the clown bomber.
Have you met the clown before?
It's a long story.
I have plenty of time.
I don't.
That was me.
Who's the guy you were supposed to meet?
His name was Planter. I didn't know him, but he called me last night. He said he had a story which would interest me. He
Of
asked me to
course.
meet him at the cafe. I guess I'll never know what he wanted to tell me.
Well,
Girl,
not
just
unless
smack
you
and
have
become the main
Rosso's
character.
gift
We don't
for
need the
psychic
blonde.
interrogation.
Fair.
Why won't you tell me about this clown?
Why do you want to get involved?
Because he almost killed me. Isn't that reason enough?
I guess so. Listen, I'll give you
Sam.
my phone number.
Wow, that was easy.
You help me with my story, and I'll let you in on what I know. And let's get one thing
No rush,
straight
but
right
come
now.
say hi when I get the
This is
chance.
strictly
I suppose
business.
I could do that.
Okay, it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. À bientôt, monsieur.
Fine, I'll see you soon.
Bye. Okay. Well, Pyro's redeemed go look after my wife, so I'm going to go look after my wife. After
I
looking at
contemplated
this.
crawling under the umbrella and pretending none of this had ever happened.
Is that Mario? That definitely looks like some Nintendo copyright infringement right there. That absolutely looks like some Nintendo copyright infringement. On that note, I'll be right back. I've confirmed that my wife has fabulous hair and fabulous Pokemon cards. On with the game. Right. Going that way. Okay. Let's go back this way.
The muscular workman wore a morose expression, like a silent warning to leave him to get on with his job.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was working and somewhere exploded just down the road, I wouldn't keep working.
Hi, can you spare a few minutes?
I thought you'd been arrested.
No, it was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, I thought that was it. Those
I-
automatics.
And
pack
you
quite a
deserve it very
punch,
much,
you know?
darling.
He made a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You? A terrorist? Ha!
He was only doing his duty, I guess. Did you see an old guy with a briefcase?
Wait, silly old coot. Do you know what he said to me? Work
No.
fascinates me, he says. I could watch it all day. Quelle vite. I could have knocked his block off.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see a clown come by this way?
A clown? Like in a circus?
Yeah, with makeup and a big red nose.
Huh! Those guys are funny, aren't they?
Not in my experience.
I love the circus, especially the horses.
You haven't answered my question. Have you seen a clown?
You think I've got time to watch everyone who passes by? Some of us have to work for a living.
Okay.
I gotta go.
Don't let me keep you.
Look at the door.
Set into the
Oh, we
huge
can
gate
keep-
was a smaller access door.
Okay.
The door was
Suppose
securely locked.
I'm just gonna wander off. Suppose I just pick directions and oh, okay. So we go back here. Okay, so that's leaving. So what's back here? Okay. Ooh. Oh, is this the alleyway the clown ran into?
It was a plastic crate.
Maybe.
There was nothing of interest.
Oh, he's gone in the manhole, hasn't he?
It was an iron
Probably.
cover concealing the entrance to a drain or sewer.
Can I open it? No.
I tried to lift the cover with my fingers, but couldn't gain any leverage. The drain pipe looked as if it would bear my weight. The window was protected by stout-looking iron bars.
I break them. No.
It was a battered old
Is he in the
trash
trash
can.
can? Of course.
It was a stack of cardboard boxes which had once contained bottles of wine. I examined the boxes closely. They were damp and smelly and decidedly empty. It was a battered old
Insert
trash
joke
can.
about damp, smelly box here. Someone who has seen those drain pipes, that thing is either a lot stronger than the ones you've seen, or someone
It
has
smelled
lied
like
to
someone
us
had
about
dumped
his
a
weight.
truckload of
I
fish
think
in a
also,
locker room on a
yes.
hot summer afternoon. It was a battered old trash can.
Valid.
I'd had it with sticking my nose into French trash cans.
Good. Stop doing it. Again, it is me doing it, I suppose.
I took a deep breath and prepared to climb the drain pipe.
Yeah,
I guess the clown hadn't escaped over the rooftops.
Also, you broke the drain
I
pipe.
decided I'd had enough of messing with that drain pipe.
Are you going to fix it?
The drain pipe hung limp and useless.
Wow, no offense, but fucking American tourists. Anyway. Right, I guess we're leaving. Also, he's a jerk. Yeah, he does seem it, yeah. You know, good old games about arsehole protagonists. Right, well, go to the... No, that was wrong. I was trying to go to the Eiffel Tower, but apparently I can't. Okay, so I can't click on these. That's that. So the only place I can go is Poste de Police, which I'm going to assume is police station.
It was a public telephone.
It's a public telephone.
It was a public telephone.
Why does he sound so impressed by this? Do they not have public telephones in America? Who am I ringing? Oh, okay.
Bonjour, Kula.
Oh, hi. It's George Stobart, the American at the cafe.
Ah, oui.
You said to call if I could help.
Have you any news for me?
Well, I haven't had a lot of luck.
You found nothing.
No.
Look, I'm very busy right now. Call me if you have any news, okay?
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Adieu, monsieur.
Yeah, see ya.
Flirting technique is not going well.
It was a public telephone.
Okay. Yeah, to be fair, we don't really have public telephones anymore either. Salah ad-Din. 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I don't have any. That doesn't work. No, I can leave. Excellent. I don't have to bother her again. Can I talk to this guy?
The policeman was not much older than me. His face wore an expression of intense concentration.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Not so fast. I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh? What for?
In the event of an accident, it would help us to know where to send the body.
Look, is this really necessary? I came in here to talk to Rosso.
Oh, why did you not say?
Tell me about the clown.
Have you had any reports concerning a suspicious clown?
Why, yes. There was a fracas only this morning. 3 arrests for public disorder.
And you say there was a clown involved?
A clown and a particularly offensive piece of sculpture with balloons. Are you in any way involved with the reprobate, monsieur?
No,
It's a
not
balloon
me.
penis, isn't it? Someone made a balloon penis.
May I see Inspector Rosso?
A balloonist.
He is not here. But do you wish to leave a
balloonist.
message for him? I have a choice of blue or black pen. I'd recommend the blue for a less formal communication.
I'd prefer to talk to him in person.
As you wish, monsieur.
Is Sergeant Moo available?
What? You want to speak to him?
Yes, please.
I cannot recall the last time someone asked to speak to Moo. No one ever speaks to him. Not even his kids. Très bien. He is not here, monsieur. He is with Inspector Rosso. Like Laurel and
Oh,
Keaton.
no.
No, monsieur?
Hardy.
There we go.
Oliver Norville
That's your traditional European bitchiness in the workplace.
Hardy. Do you know anything about Rosso's psychic techniques?
I cannot comment on my superior's methods. All I will say is that Inspector Rosso has an impressive record.
He's a good detective?
One of the best. He's a man of honor, with a fine sense of beauty.
You wouldn't say he was a screwball?
Not to his face, monsieur.
I would never say that to his face.
Take a look at this.
Inspector Rosso's personal card. Where did you get this?
He gave it to me.
Why?
I think he was impressed with my powers of observation. He asked me to contact him if I had any information.
I see.
Is it right?
You are a grass.
Anyone else getting like real "oh my god, shut up" vibes towards this guy? This guy.
What do you make
I
of
think
this
that's the
newspaper?
intention. I think
There's
I'm
a
just not
story
being mean.
about a Nobel Prize winner from
Good,
somewhere
excellent.
I can't pronounce.
Yes. And someone has written Salah ad-Din.
Well, that's a mystery to me.
Keep tapping the mute button.
Thanks
Oh,
for your help, officer.
Right. Okay. What? Huh?
Hi.
You already
me
want to
again.
wring the blonde's neck? Oh, he's
Again?
really annoying.
Yes, I spoke to you earlier.
But of course, it is Monsieur Hardy.
Stobart. George Stobart.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Right. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Okay. And so I'm clicking every option isn't helping. You've got to click every option in a point and click. What if it's important? Go back here. There's only 2 places to go.
The blast had blown out the glass, leaving a gaping hole. I examined the jagged glass remaining in the window.
Yeah,
It was broken, all right.
Cool. Okay. We may be running into one of my favourite, quote-unquote, features of a point-and-click. Hello there, George Stobart. How are you doing with your voice? Right. But as I say, we may be running into my favourite feature of point-and-click games, in that trying to work out where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Oh, great! I'm glad to hear. We're just enjoying wandering around with you, solving a mystery that you are in no way involved in the slightest, but have decided you are, just like every good American. Right. Cool. And today's brought to you by my Tumblr feed. Did you all see the exchange between the Danish and I did not. What have they done? I have to look into this. Do I need to look at this? Do I need to look this up? Okay. I mean, there's clearly nothing to do here. Okay. What we're going to think is this is 1996 point-and-click rules. This is 1996 point-and-click rules. So, there's a telephone. There's a toolbox. There's a tent.
It was a tent made out of plastic sheeting.
Only just got home. Oh, I hope
There was
work was
nothing
okay for
inside
you,
the
Ralph.
tent except a large toolbox. It was a battered metal toolbox.
Hey, stop that! Get away from there! What do you
Okay.
think you're doing?
I was admiring your
toolbox.
toolbox.
Are we? Had a good look, have you? I'm warning you, if you touch it, I'll crack your nut.
Okay, I get your point.
Okay, I think we've got to get in the toolbox.
It was a huge and weighty-looking engineer's telephone.
Don't touch that phone!
Sorry.
Okay.
Hey, you!
What do you want now?
What's in the toolbox?
What's in the toolbox? As if you didn't know. What's the big deal about tools, anyhow?
They're cool. Tools are civilization.
You don't say.
That's right. Tools are what distinguish us from other animals.
Who are you calling an animal? I've met your sort before. Looking down your nose at me because I'm working class, eh? I've a good mind to knock your block off.
I mean, he's annoying, and I would love to see it happen, but I don't think that's quite what we said. Egypt opened up a very grand pyramid museum. The Danish FM brought Egypt's FM the Ultra Deluxe in Black Glossy Box Lego set for the Giza Pyramids as a present. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Ghost said we could order cakes. You both ended up ordering 2 desserts each, so your health eating is doing great. I mean, that's how it works.
What kind of tools do you
Like,
keep in
this
your
is
box?
what I always say.
You really are
Every time we order
interested
dessert
in
is
tools?
you've got to order
Sure,
enough
like
that
I
it's
said,
worth the
tools
person
are-
delivering.
Yeah,
So-
civilization. So you keep saying.
So, are you going to show them to me?
Am I? Why, you?
Oh, come on. Just a little peek.
I got work to do.
I'm gonna have to look that
Find
up. That sounds
someone else to
amazing.
bother.
You made even better by one of the big features of the museum is a giant glass wall that looks at those very pyramids. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. I'd love to. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up.
Did you recognize the old man?
No, Should I have done? Was he a celebrity?
No, but I guess he is now. His name was Plantar.
What? He's dead then?
Yeah.
That's too bad.
It's very
Now
him
I
coded.
wish I
Hey,
hadn't called him what I
do
did.
we know what Danish
If
does
only
for
I
a
could
living?
turn back the
I
clock.
mean, you may
If
do,
only
but,
I'd
like,
been
good
more
God, me.
tolerant.
Do I press
Regret and
tab from time
remorse
to
are
time?
strange
No,
emotions. They really
because the
bring
game
out the
didn't tell
hammiest
me
actors in
that
people.
tab did anything. Oh, it does the flip. Excellent. Well, now I will be. That's really nice.
Look, I know you're busy, but
Oh,
surely
that's
you'd have noticed
really
the
nice.
clown.
I told you
Hello,
already.
noob.
I didn't see a thing.
He was wearing multicolored baggy trousers and makeup.
He'd be a poor sort of clown if he didn't.
Listen, I have to find that clown.
I
He's a
do love
killer.
a vintage view.
Say,
I love being
who
able to
are you
switch through
anyhow?
this way as
A
well.
cop?
No, of course not. I mean, do I look like a cop?
No, but you act like one,
Okay,
sticking
let's
your
not do
nose
that.
in where it's not wanted. How do you know this guy's a killer? Did you see him in action?
Didn't you hear the explosion? The cafe was blown up.
The clown killed the old man?
That's right. Blew him up with a bomb concealed in his squeeze box.
Merde.
Please
Why
don't
did
get
he
me
go
tab
to the
held down.
bother of dressing up like a clown?
Who can
Unfortunately,
unravel
holding it down
the
doesn't do anything,
tangled
but I could just,
logic
like,
of a killer's mind?
Do
I guess
this.
it's some deep-seated psychological need. Or just
mean, it's
plain showmanship.
Absolutely horrible to look at. Looks like we're having some kind of psychotic episode, but hoping it would do. Yeah, would be good if it did, wouldn't it?
Do you have a tool for lifting manhole covers?
As it happens, I do.
Cool.
I thought this was what
Lend
we
it to
needed
me,
to do.
just for a few minutes.
No,
Oh, come on.
no. Get your own.
Right, can I show him the paper?
Would you like to read my newspaper?
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
Is he?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh, take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Bah! Look at this. Damn bleeding heart liberals. Ja! Save the dolphins. Catch them and eat them, I say. All that fuss over a bunch
Welcome
of
in,
fish.
Dapper.
Nah, that's more like it. Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Saladin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
A horse? A legend. Bucephalus reborn,
Now
mon
go away
ami.
before I taunt you
Like
a
streak
second
of lightning
time.
She is.
Ah, yes. We all love some Monty Python.
Do me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole. I'm off to put some money on that knife.
What about your toolbox?
Stop it. Help yourself.
Hey, thank you. What? Again, as mentioned, this is what I like about these games because it's just like in no way in the
I
world
found just what I wanted. A tool
was
for
I
lifting
like,
manhole
I wonder
covers.
if I'll be able to lift the manhole cover by giving the newspaper to the man so that he fucks off to bet on a racehorse. That was not in my wheelhouse at all.
The cover was too heavy and awkward to lift with my bare hand.
Well, then let's use the sewer key. Where the fuck were you keeping that?
I lifted the cover to reveal what smelt like the entrance to a sewer.
Because it was. Okay. I want to live. There's something like this is the childhood wonder that I. This face I made didn't put. I mean, where the fuck did it go? There's a childhood wonder that like is lost becoming an adult, where I genuinely believed that like I could just go out, wander around, and just like get involved in mysteries. go let myself down a manhole and investigate a murder clown, as if that wouldn't just get me arrested in real life. I miss this one. Right, a red ball. Now he walks if subsidized by the ministry. I think he is subsidized by the ministry.
It was a shiny red plastic ball, sat incongruously on the slippery green slimed floor.
Of course.
As I
pick
picked
it
up
up.
the plastic ball, I realized
Ooh,
it
you
was
can see
intended
much
to
more
be
in this
worn.
view.
It was the clown's red nose.
Okay. Huh, that's actually really interesting, because you can genuinely see much more in this view. I am going to have to do this every now and again. Back in the times where we all thought the Bermuda Triangle would be a much larger... Yeah, Bermuda Triangle, quicksand, you know, thought all these things were going to be issues. I know how to escape quicksand. That's a thing I learned as a child.
It was a
I've never
soggy,
had to use
crumpled
it.
paper tissue.
Being on fire, exactly. Remember to stop, drop, and roll. What?
I scooped
What
up the soggy
situation were we as
It was
children being
cold and
taught
greasy,
to be ready for,
like
where we were just going to be
breakfast
randomly sat on fire? Oh, and it's got clown makeup on.
It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers. No.
Can I put this on? No. Okay.
No.
Okay. You had a friend back in preschool who actually tried to set their own sweater on fire while still wearing it. Ah. That's, an interesting move on their part. He was like 14 or something. Huh.
It was a small scrap of cloth caught on the rusting spike. I took hold of the scrap of material and unsnagged it from the spike.
Can you imagine, like, being in a relationship with this guy and he narrates everything he does in that voice?
Hi there. Hold it right there. You swerve, right? I knew you would come back. And now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
Just like the guy
You're
standing there still like, what are
Come
you
out
doing?
of here Immediately.
Why are you
That's
coming
what
out
I'm
of the
trying to
sewer?
do. Give me your hand.
You won't catch me with tricks like that.
Okay.
Keep your distance, monsieur.
Okay, okay.
Why has everyone got such
What were
fantastic
you
facial
looking for?
hair in Paris as well?
I was looking for a clown.
Huh. Ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that?
He planted a bomb in the cafe and blew it up.
What? The cafe? Blown up?
The cafe.
Mon Dieu.
The only
That is
cafe
awful.
in all
And
of
you say
Paris.
the person
So I know which one you are
responsible
talking
was
about.
dressed as a clown?
The cafe.
That's right. He blew up the cafe, escaped into the sewer, changed his clothes, and came up here.
Ah, mon Dieu. And then, the man I chased. Do you think that man and the clown are one and the same?
Well, yes,
Maybe.
it had crossed my mind.
You had someone in your high school chemistry
That
class
still
think that he
does
could make
not
diamonds by
explain
burning.
what
Oh
you
my
are doing
lord!
down the sewer.
So he
For
just set
all
his
I
pencil
know,
on fire then.
You are in league with him.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
Most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle. I didn't realize my waste pipes were such an attraction.
Sir. Oh, the ads are on. Oh. We had someone in my like first or second year of university who he was my lab partner. It was great because I remember it well. We were doing a chemistry reaction and he was like, I wonder what would happen if I put this mercury thermometer in the Bunsen burner. Now, can you guess what happens to a mercury thermometer when you put it in a Bunsen burner. If you guessed, yes, that's exactly what it does. If you guessed it shot right up to the fucking top and then blew the end off it, spraying mercury everywhere, you'd be correct. I have never seen a lab assistant move so fast with the spill kit. Anyway, yeah, he's got no syphilis anymore, and to be fair, he was the type. He might have had it. Someone else somehow mixed ammonia and bleach, cleaners, and gas the school's upper floor. You had to sit outside for an hour while they aired out the building. Lol. Big lol. Can I do it in this? I can. It's interesting to see what they changed and what they didn't change. Like, they've redesigned this fountain. The cars had a little bit of a redesign. But that fountain's just been completely redesigned. Like, at least this bit at the top here. This has been made... Anyway. Ghost once peed and didn't flush after you put bleach in the toilet. Oh no! Oh no! Don't remember ages, whatever, and like the grey people are. That's fair. So you made a little bit of mustard gas, little bit of it wouldn't be mustard gas, but a little bit of chemical weapon. Be fine. Yeah, fair. Oh, so this game is all out, isn't it? Oh, we're back from the ads. Excellent. Like, dude, what the fuck? He was like, what? And you had to explain. Fair. Let's not forget all the times that a fire alarm went off because some pea-brain decided to smoke so much weed in the bathroom it started to become a hotbox. The smoke detector was literally... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
What is there to tell? He was a typical criminal type. Just like you.
Mm-hmm.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Who is he?
The man who was killed in the cafe. I'm gonna find the guy responsible. I'll find him. Even if it means following him down every sewer in every city in Europe.
Why?
You need some sensible boots. You won't get far in those stupid sneakers.
Why have we decided that we're... Anyway.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
Oh, hey, she isn't hurt, is she?
No, she's fine.
Oh, thank heavens. A poor girl like her isn't safe with the likes of you roaming the streets.
Can't you understand? I'm not a gangster. I'm an American tourist.
That's what
That's
you
what
say.
you say.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Well, I didn't notice. Now are you going to leave? Or do I have to call the police?
I'm going to leave. American Toys is not... No, exactly. It's like...
What does
worry.
this tissue mean
I'm
to
just
you?
an American.
Nothing.
This is
Yeah,
getting
it's,
worse.
Disgusting. What on earth possessed you to show it to me? Someone has emptied their nostrils into it.
Do you recognize this material?
I am not telling you anything.
I'm not telling you anything.
Take a look at this false nose.
I've never seen it before in my life.
Methinks you do protest too much?
Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
Oh my god.
What is this? Inspector Augustin Rousseau? What does that say? Hominoid Division?
A homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Then you are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you. And I'm sorry.
We're
Don't
impersonating a
apologize,
police
monsieur.
officer.
You know, I had a feeling there was something different about you. It is your posture, your poise. Oh, yes. There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man. And I should know. I was in the army, you know. When I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the African desert. How can I help you, Inspector?
Let's start over from the beginning. And tell it just like it was.
Then again, someone in your school also got caught in the parking lot during lunch break by the class principal doing a line of coke with her school ID instead of a credit card. Oh God, yeah, bright and stupid people. Yep, that sounds about right.
This is what I used to open the manhole cover.
I have one just the same as that, monsieur. I will fetch it if you like.
No, don't bother.
Oh, it is no bother, monsieur.
Nah, forget it.
Just trying to be helpful, monsieur.
Take a look at this false nose.
We're a very American,
That looks like a clown's nose. to me.
French.
Precisely. He must
Police
have dropped
officer,
it in his
aren't we?
panic.
Unless he wanted you.
I think
to
he's
find
going to
it,
know a
Why
lot
would he
about
wanna
other
do that?
things.
to put you off the scent.
I think he's going to tell us more about
Did I
everything.
show
I
you
think I
this
needed
tissue?
to show him the card.
We miss you.
Does this piece of material mean
There
anything
we
to
go.
you?
That is the same cloth as the jacket I found. I'd recognize that pattern anywhere.
Hey, Hammy, welcome on in. Okay, right, let's start from the beginning.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
Oh, he was a mean one, monsieur. He grabbed me in an armlock. His face suddenly next to mine. His grip was like iron, but he did not know what he was up against. Oh no, he made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Yes, I get the picture.
The desert hyenas. Of course.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No,
I-
monsieur.
I
One of the
like
shoes
the little
was
music
badly
stings
torn,
that tell
so
you you're
I
on the
sent it
right
for
track.
repair. A pity, because otherwise it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had the tailor's name inside on the label.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
So you don't want to hear about my experiences in the desert? I fought to make this country what it is today.
I'm
Oh,
sure you
man.
did, but I'm a little short
He's
of
one of
time.
those.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
You can't suspect her, surely.
Just answer
Guy
the
reminds
question,
the dude
please.
from the anime.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
yes!
I know her
The
quite
the
well,
older,
you could say.
professory
She came
dude.
to work at the cafe or
The bloke, the
6,
man. The
7
older
months
man.
ago.
Not the
I
love
look
interest.
forward all week to the relief she gives me when she visits.
Really? So you'd miss her if she wasn't there?
You would like to hear about his times in
mais
the
oui.
desert.
Who else would I find to? Cut
Yeah, let's
my
just
toenails.
sidetrack. Yeah, who fancies a woman who makes dresses? That's the one.
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romani seamstress.
Just
What?
my luck. Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Not a sou. You know what I think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as
It's an
an ordinary person.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind.
Mm.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why,
Yeah.
yes, it
It's
was.
coarse, rough, gets
Clutched in
everywhere.
his arms like a
He
baby.
loves it.
That
He
belongs
genuinely
to his
can't get a
victim.
stiffy without like some
What do you think
sand
was
around.
in it? Drugs, stolen jewels.
I don't know. But the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
Okay.
What was the name on the
Speaking of
label?
deserts, have we all seen
Ah,
it? Yes,
it
yes,
was
yes,
a
yes, yes, yes,
foreign
yes,
name.
yes, yes.
Todrick, I think.
That didn't happen.
Did you get the address?
Yes.
There wasn't
I'm
one,
really
monsieur.
excited. It's going to be
Only
good.
A telephone number.
It's going to be good.
Well, I
I'm
don't
so
expect you to
excited
remember
for
a
it.
phone number you've only seen once.
Also, a tiny bit
74,
embarrassed at what I
98,
just did, but that's fine.
08,
Oh,
59.
it's going to be
You're
so
kidding.
good.
That's
Yes.
his phone number?
Yes, that's it. And
Oh.
most of the numbers that I learned in.
I
the
cannot wait
desert
to see it.
I
I'm
was
really
taught
hoping
the
they bring
technique
everyone
by
back.
a Tuareg shaman.
That's incredible.
Brendan's new movie looks adorable. Oh, I don't think I've
comes
seen
in
that.
handy at the
Might have to have a look.
supermarket checkout.
Yes,
Do I
it's
get
the people
a
who did
reward?
Ready or Not.
Honestly, monsieur, is its own reward.
Then
So
I'm
it's gonna
glad I do
suck.
not rely on honesty to pay the bills.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
I have to be going.
I hope it comes
Thanks
soon.
to your
and I hope
help.
it's good.
The citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier.
Although we're
tonight.
saying they're definitely going to
Raymond,
like
I
bring
was only
in
doing my duty, monsieur.
someone
Good luck,
younger to be
Inspector.
like
I hope you catch that killer
their
soon.
son who
I'll
does
let
all
you
the
out.
action bits. They're not going to make Brendan Fraser swing around and kick people. He gets hired for a
I hope
Japanese
you
family
find your
agency
man,
where you can hire
Inspector.
someone to be like your
So
son
do
or
I.
brother or dad. Oh, or date for a wedding. I know the one, yes. I know the kind of thing. Oh. Interesting. His son was in the third movie, yes. So I wonder if that's what they're going to do.
Hello? Who is this?
Hi, my name's George Stobart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm trying to trace one of your customers. Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No, no, that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
It doesn't actually look
thank
that
God.
bad in the original
thought you were the
graphics, does
police.
it?
There are innocent lives at stake, Mr. Todrick. Lives that you could
Alex was
save.
the son. And
collecting for
d-
charity,
I know
yes?
this because
No, I'm not.
there was a
All I want from you
cartoon
is
series
information.
about
Go on.
the
I'm
mummy,
listening.
which was just fucking great. Don't know if anyone else saw it, where the son Alex got a thing stuck in his arm that gave him all kind of powers. Yes, there we go. And the mummy was just chasing down like, I want my arm thing.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
No, I never heard of him.
Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar? How he was killed in cold blood?
I told you, I never heard of Plantar.
Yes, the bracelet in the second movie. Yeah,
I expect Plantar's a
I
family
did see an
man,
interesting thing though.
don't
Like,
you? In their
because
little apartment, Madame
do you think they're
Plantar
gonna
is cooking
comment
supper, listening
on
for the
Rachel
familiar
Weisz,
sound of
because
her
have you
husband's
seen the
key in
third
door.
movie where it's
Junior
not
is
her
waiting for his
anymore,
daddy to come home
where they got
from
someone
work.
else
He
in?
can't wait to show him the
they
merit
gonna
marks he
comment
earned
on
in
that?
school today.
Do you
Only
think, or are
tonight,
they just going to be like, never happened?
Monsieur Plantar
I really
won't
hope they
be
do.
coming home.
You forgot the puppy.
Huh?
The faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice.
They do
Maybe
come
they
at the
don't have
fact
a
it's the
dog.
same one in the third.
What do
What
you
third
think?
movie? Yeah,
I
there was
don't
no
know,
third movie.
Plantar. I never heard of Plantar.
There's no
None
third
of this
movie,
has
didn't happen.
anything to do with me.
What do you know about the clown
seen the
who
third
bombed
movie
the Café
once.
de la Chandelle Verte?
I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
You're cool, Todrick. But I think you know more than you're saying.
I don't know who you be, but sure I am you don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know if you're saying that to make me think you don't know what I mean, but oh, this is ridiculous. Quit playing games with me, Todrick.
Don't mind the third
I
one,
tell
but the
you,
vibe.
I know
Yeah, it's not
nothing
the
about
same
no
about
clown.
Rachel. It was the first mummy movie you watched. Oh, okay, that's fair. I can understand why it might be one you enjoy then.
Did you know that one of your customers was a part-time clown?
If a guy feels happy with a funny nose and custard down his pants, what's the problem?
Thanks for nothing,
okay.
Todrick.
Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, well, hang on. Surely what I can do then is I can just ring her and say I found something.
Bonjour, Kula.
It's me again, George Stobart.
Hi, George. Any news?
You
Oh,
bet.
wow.
I met a witness who spoke to the clown.
She,
And I know where the killer gets his suits.
much more angular in the original.
Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment?
Fine. Where do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come right over.
Interesting. Rue Jarry. Ah.
The shop window featured a display of gowns and women's stuff.
Ah, women's stuff. Bloody women's stuff.
It wasn't the style of the clothes in the shop that caught my eye, but the prices. The same amount of money would feed a starving family for the rest of their lives. I guess people who buy that kind of stuff don't
women's
have a
stuff.
problem with their consciences.
Yeah, bloody women having fashion.
The shop
Tampons and
window
lipstick,
featured a
yes.
display of gowns and women's stuff.
Ah, don't mix them up. I don't know. I mean, one of
The
those
window
would go
was
worse
full
than the
of
other, I imagine.
overpriced clothes for overprivileged women.
Alright. Where is Eskia? You're expecting Eskia. Maybe this is Eskia.
The woman was doing something with a pair of needles that couldn't be described as knitting. She was a cheery
Whoa.
old soul,
You're
the kind
such
you'd walk
a
across the street
twat!
to avoid. Oh, hi.
Bonjour, monsieur. Would you like me to foretell your future?
What does he mean by
No
overprivileged
thanks.
women? I
I'm
don't
very
know.
good, and it only takes a minute.
Thanks
You
all
know,
the same,
women who
but I'm
do
not
things like
superstitious.
vote
Besides,
or go out
if
and
it
do their
only
own
takes a minute,
thing.
that's not much of a future
It
to
is
look
my
forward
first
to.
time playing the game. Yes, this was suggested to me by well, actually, it was a charity redeem. Someone paid money to charity for me to play this. Suggested to me. I have heard of Broken Sword games before, never played. So yeah, this is my first time in the game, learning what the deal is with it all, I guess.
Are the flowers for sale?
Oui, monsieur.
I'm loving it so far.
Okay.
The sense of humor is really
I'll
good.
take a bunch of those white ones.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
No?
They are lilies, monsieur. Some people associate them with death.
I mean, yeah, we can't
Right.
give them pockets. We can't give them
Thanks
pockets.
for telling me.
Uh,
What other flowers do you have?
Dahlias?
What do they signify?
Insecurity.
I don't want to give her the wrong idea about me.
uh-huh.
What about the tall yellow ones?
Those are iris, the flame of passion.
And the little yellow ones?
Sensuality.
Well, they're no use to me. I want to make an impression, not jump down her throat.
Genuine question. If someone brought you flowers, I don't want to give her the wrong idea about me. Do they have any dick-shaped ones? Do they have any that say I'm a bit stuck up and an asshole? But genuine, if someone brought you flowers, would you like go, hang on, I just need to look up flower language I just need to look up Victorian flower language for 2 seconds to see what you're trying to tell me?
Do you know a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me, in the apartment block across the street. The door isn't locked, but you'll need to give it a gentle nudge. It sticks,
No, you would not.
see,
No. So,
because of the damp. The landlord said he'd fixed it before winter sets in. He's been saying that for 3 years.
okay.
How long has Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
Goes to
A
always gets
few
you
months. She's in for a
tulips because he
shock
knows
when
they're
the
your fave.
cold
Oh, but what
weather
do tulips
comes.
mean? Oh,
Drafty
let's need to look
windows,
this up.
insufficient heating. It's a struggle to keep warm. The only reason I stay is because
Here we
the
go.
rent is cheap.
Tulips.
Your young lady, she deserves
Flower
better.
meaning. Deep and perfect love, rebirth and charity. Red tulips represent romantic love. White yellow ones signify friendship and joy. White tulips symbolize purity and new beginnings, and pink ones stand for affection and care. Purple tulips convey royalty and admiration. Red tulips were the first one he's got you. So, romantic love. Aww, what a charmer he is. Depends on if you thought the person was intelligent or mischievous enough to hide a message in them. That's fair. Tulip colours can vary. Yes, yeah. They also represent a very interesting part of the Dutch economic history. Oh yes, I've heard about how you all crashed your economy.
I thought Mademoiselle Collard was a successful photographer.
Not as successful as she makes out for all her fine clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself to sleep at night.
That's awful.
Now don't you let on that I've told you. She's proud, that one.
Oh, that's
Too
cool.
proud, if you
Dessert
ask
for
me.
dinner, went to the cinema and bought red tulips. He used to be so sweet. Well, you know, can't put in effort forever. He got you now. You're moving into a house. You live in a house together. You're going to a new house together. You've got a mortgage now. You can't leave. No, I'm sure he's lovely.
I've changed my mind. Will you tell my fortune?
You're going on a long journey.
My oh my, what a surprise. Can you tell
You'll
me
see.
anything I don't
Okay.
already know?
10 francs, please, my dear.
Sent the docs off today.
10
So excited.
francs?
So excited
That's a
to come
ripoff.
help.
Please yourself.
How does this fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for a living.
Haven't
Valid.
you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well, it's a bit like satellite television, I suppose. Some of us are born with a built-in receiver dish. I just happen to be one of the lucky ones.
Of course.
What can you tell me about this material?
It's a very expensive piece of cloth, monsieur.
What can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing?
Do you recognize this nose?
No, monsieur.
What do you make of this tool?
Is it something a dentist would use?
No, it's for raising manhole covers.
Formidable.
Can you really foretell the future?
Only time will tell, monsieur. The strange thing is, I can't seem to see myself in the future. Other people, I have no problem. But when I try to see what might happen to me, nothing.
That must
If
be
she
scary.
dies in another bombing,
Maybe.
I'm going to be so
I
upset.
figure it's a kind of natural safety mechanism. Either that, or I don't have a future.
See you later.
That's right,
What's
monsieur.
with the creepy
You
music? See you later. Yes, you will. Oh.
The vacant shop was sealed with a steel blind.
Okay.
There was no way of lifting the securely locked blind.
Good. That will be how the security system
It
works.
was a food store selling fruit and vegetables. I glanced without much interest at the fruit. It was dusty, shriveled, and tired looking.
Just like those overprivileged women.
Remembering the flower seller's advice, I pushed the door gently just above the lock.
I imagine if I'd have tried before, I wouldn't have been able to get in. I just did this in the right way. I just let myself into her apartment, did I?
Bonjour. I'm glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
I like
Fine.
this contraption.
I'm Nicole. Take a seat, George. Eh bien? And what have you been up to?
I've
Why
been
couldn't we ring the
exploring
bell?
sewers
I missed
beneath the
something.
cafe.
No clue.
I
It
thought I
did
could
not
smell
knock at all,
something
no.
bad.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of his costume. I guess he was in a hurry. He left his jacket
I
behind.
like this pillow.
And?
I
just
got his tailor's
as a
phone
note.
number.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck. Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
I took my photographs to the editor, but he wasn't interested. Can you believe it? He told me to drop his story.
But you're not about to do that.
Oh no.
Have they
I'm trying to find
turned
out what's behind
pictures
these
of
killings.
women
You know
into
that
a
thing?
fish and a fox?
It's a conspiracy. The police in 3 different
That's
countries have kept
definitely
very
a
quiet
woman
about the
lifting
murders.
her dress
The
doing the
press don't
can-can.
connect them at all.
That is a
They
woman in a
blame them on
corset.
political,
That is a fox.
religious, or
That is a fish.
militant minority extremists.
That covers just about everyone.
There's no cat pillow in the past. PC gone mad.
May I use your telephone?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
They're like Lautrec prints in the OG. Yeah. Okay. No. Just leave this. Cool.
How did Plantow get your name?
Yeah, they kind
For
of
the
are, to be fair.
newspaper, La Liberté, they had written an article linking two unsolved murders, one in Italy and the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably similar. A
They were
wealthy
committed
victim,
by a
no crime motive,
clown.
and a costume killer. Planta said he could supply me with more information. Somehow, the clown must have known about our appointment.
Okay.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Arno Bellotta, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made
Okay,
his
let's start
money
putting
from
pieces together.
amphetamines in the post-war slimming and diet boom. Imagine it! Millions of housewives literally speeding their butts off.
Was he killed for his money?
No. He had no living relatives, and his fortune went to the orphanage where he grew up. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears he was led to his death by a snowman.
By a snowman.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada,
Those
the
things, if they hadn't changed the
controversial
pictures, yeah, we
Japanese
probably
green
wouldn't have even noticed them.
politician.
Yeah.
He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium. He was committed to dismantling Japan's automobile industry.
I can't see him gaining much support with a loony policy like that.
Yamada was a man of vision. He was years ahead of his time.
If you say so. How did he die?
At the hands, or should I say, flippers,
Pills.
of a giant emperor penguin.
Of course.
A snowman, a penguin, and now a clown. You know, I hate to admit it, but this is scary. And I'll tell you what, I won't be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too. But this story could be my only chance of a big break.
Or a premature death. You speak very good English for a French girl.
Thanks. You speak very good English from America.
Yes, Queen. Yes, neg him. Fuck's sake.
I found this false nose in the sewer.
Hey, was this inside it?
The contents of someone's nose?
Don't be gross, George. It says La Reste du Monde. Masks and costumes. It's a costume shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
I'll check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
Why don't you put it on, George?
No way am I wearing this. I'd look really stupid.
Just rob him of evidence,
Besides,
drop him out the
might have had a
window, take all
cold.
the credit for yourself. Yeah. Why is everyone, like, entertaining
I
this guy
found this
so
tissue
much?
down the sewer.
Oh, that's disgusting, George.
I think the stuff on it is grease paint, like actors use. Or clowns.
It's still disgusting. Get rid of it.
I found a piece of material near the cafe. When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait until you see this. I developed the film I shot at the cafe. Here, George, it's an enlargement I made.
Ow. Let's have a look.
Look what that guy's wearing.
Checkered pants. The same material as I found in the sewer.
That's right. This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh no?
Take a close look at his left cheek.
A scar. In the shape of a horseshoe.
Oh, a crescent moon.
Where the fuck was that guy? I know. But it was a clown. It was a clown that ran out, right? What? Okay.
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Or was it not?
Because I noticed
No,
the
it
guy
wasn't.
behind
No,
you.
the
of
clown
course.
left, didn't it? Crescent moons and horseshoes are not the same shape. Well, apparently they are.
Do you want this photograph back?
No, you keep it. I can always make another print.
Tell me more about yourself.
Oh, there is not much to tell.
Well, how did you get into photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought my first camera. I was 8 and my parents had just split up.
Sorry, you're going to have to excuse me here. I enjoy the way that her face morphs when you do this. Into just having what I can only explain, and like I know what it's doing, but it does kind of look like her head, in the other context, she looks a bit like a xenomorph. And maybe it's just me. But she does get a xenomorph quality when you just drag her over into the old version. Anyway, I'm going to stop insulting her. She's the best thing in this game.
Did you live with your father?
Spoilers.
Yes, my mother went off with her new boyfriend.
Also,
12 months.
Pyro,
Papa was all I needed.
Trickster has
4 years
developed
later,
the
he died
most
in a plane
perfect
crash.
timing on these sounds.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's alright.
It's
I
scary.
don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really. Always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted I should study art. That's why I went to college.
Okay.
Did you learn about photography at college?
Oh, God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we
I
used:
always wanted to
paint,
get into
canvas,
photography.
paper. Most of my year turned to minimalism. It was cheaper. I used to go poaching in the park for squirrel hair. The only time I wasn't hungry was the time I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
Do you have a boyfriend?
That's
Oh
none
my
of your
God.
business.
May I use your telephone?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
I don't think I've got anything else to ring, but let's just check. Why have I drawn that? What? Why? But why? Okay. Preach sister, buying film and photographic paper was so expensive. I can fucking imagine.
I'm going back out to
Like
search
that was
for
part of the reason
clown.
I
Where?
really
Well, I
wanted
guess
to
I
get
could
into
visit the
photography.
costume shop.
Good
as,
idea.
like when I was in university. I was like, oh, I'd love to do that. And then never did. Because I was like, stupidly, it shouldn't have been the case, but in my mind I was like, I'd need to buy a proper camera to do it properly. I could have just got into photography with anything. Like, just tried. But yeah, it was the high barrier for entry. Or what felt like a high barrier for entry. Right. La risée du monde. Horrifying. Copyright infringing. Tits. Horror movie. Pissing dog. A poop? A novelty
It was a
poop.
disgustingly realistic plastic novelty. Like one I'd left on the teacher's desk at school. Boy, that caused so much of a stink you'd have thought it was a real one.
Mm-hmm.
As my fingers closed on the plastic novelty, I realized my mistake. It was a novelty, all right, but it wasn't plastic.
Uh-huh.
No way was I gonna touch that thing again.
Excellent.
The dummy wore a traditional Puro costume. At least, I guess it was a dummy.
You fingered
I
dog
gave the
shit.
dummy
You
Puro a
did.
tentative prod, but it didn't move. She reminded me of a girl I dated back in high school. Come to think of it, the dummy had more personality.
Oh my god!
As I was about to touch the dummy, I realized it had the same color eyes as Nico. The strange thing was, I hadn't realized I'd noticed the color of Nico's eyes.
Right. Okay, I'm sorry. Did they just... That wasn't as Disney's Pinocchio until they updid it.
It was an antique phonograph, the kind you have to wind by hand.
Monkey. Look at the retro monkey. I do like the retro. Well, this one down here. It's very cool. Have you seen the horror movie about the monkey? Go into retro. Oh! It's a monkey. Sam, why did you do that? Why in the thing? Why not? It's so good, yeah, it's so funny. Made your colleagues last day, not entirely sure why. That's just a normal monkey. Hello, sir.
The guy's spoon-shaped face was mournful and humorless. He looked like a vegetarian in a slaughterhouse. Excuse me?
Bonjour, monsieur. Please, come in. Welcome. Leave the mundane world
So
behind.
you touch my poo.
But in these four walls, fantasy is king.
I don't want a costume.
Didn't you ever dress up when you were a child?
Not that I remember.
Incredible. You'll be telling me next that you never shared your elder sister's lingerie.
I don't have a sister, and I think I'd look pretty silly in a brassiere. I just need some information.
Of course. How can I help you?
What is happening? It's a good question. One we may never know the answer to.
What does this tool mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
Are they both referencing some other scary monkey thing? So this is a toy. This was a toy from like I guess Victorian era or like that kind of area, like an old toy where it would just slap. You'd wind it up and it would play the things together. It was just a toy, and so yes, they're both a reference to that toy, I guess.
Do you want this red nose back?
Not after it's
symbol
been
monkey,
worn, thank you.
Does this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
Let me smell that. Bestheimer's number 7 white pancake.
Theatrical grease
First of
paint,
all, men
right?
in laundry can be
Oui,
freaking
monsieur.
gorgeous. Yes.
La crème
Second,
de la
by your own
crème
laundry, I don't
of
see the assistants.
Shakespeare
Third,
accoutrement.
what the fuck?
Have you sold any of it
Yes.
recently?
Yes, 2 cans.
They make male lingerie, and some of it's pretty damn good.
Do you recognize this man?
Oui, monsieur. That is the man to whom I sold the grease paint. I remember the scar on his face. He chose 2 costumes, Bozo the clown and Seamus the pixie.
A
Who used
pixie?
to laugh at you for that as
Very
well? Your
smart.
phone would ring and you'd be
Green
like,
silk
oh,
with
fuck off and leave me alone. And then
taffeta
answer with your
lining.
polite, cheery
He
telephone
gave me
voice.
his name
Yep.
as Monsieur
I do that all
Carr.
the time. Someone rings me and I go, hey, how you doing? Lovely to hear from you.
Have you heard of a man named Plantile?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
Are you sure this is the same man who hired the clown suit?
Certainement, Monsieur Carr.
That's the vibe. That's the vibe, yeah. Okay.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur. Allow me to shake you by the hand.
Huh? Well, okay.
It's going to have electric buzzer, isn't he? Yeah.
What are you trying to do, kill me?
You did not find it amusing?
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
Eh bien, it is yours to keep. A gift?
Do I need a license?
No, but I give you a word
Seamus the Pixie
of
and Green
warning,
Taffeta.
monsieur.
Are we getting a
What?
killer Tinkerbell
Remember
later?
to switch
You
it
never
off
know.
before you visit the toilet.
Be sure to switch it off before you visit the toilet. I don't know, some people might be into that. Right. Okay, so we can't go back there. So that one's... Okay, that's interesting. We can't go back there. So I'm going to guess, do we go back here? See her again?
Salut, Josh. What news?
I've been to the costume shop.
It's interesting to look at the differences
Yeah,
and what
I
they
like it.
updated. and
What are you
didn't.
supposed to be?
I didn't hire a costume. These are my clothes, and you know it.
Did you ask about the clown?
Yeah.
Maybe.
He used the name Khan. He hired 2 costumes, the clown and a pixie.
Then we won't
Uh-huh.
jump ahead of him.
How do you make that out?
He probably plans to use the pixie suit next time he kills.
Oh, God, don't let it be me. I don't deserve to die at the hands of a pixie.
Don't be silly, George. That won't happen.
Oh, no?
No, because every time you see a pixie, you're going to run like hell.
Yep.
The guy at the novelty shop gave me this.
What is it?
A hand buzzer. You put it in your hand and give people electric shocks.
Why?
It's a gag, a practical joke.
If you ever use it on me, I'll break your arm.
Okay, okay.
Good girl.
I get the picture. What are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
Research, George.
Yeah? You have a copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone and lots of contacts.
Oh, well, did you find anything useful?
Not yet. I'm employing my first and most useful weapon.
Break his arm anyway,
What's that?
preemptively.
Patience.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Just do
Isn't
it
a
anyway. Just do
substitute
it
for
because it's
decisive
annoying.
thinking.
Okay. So this guy's doing murders.
Have you found out any more about the
dressed as
murders?
things.
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clown's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
When?
The
Oh my God,
second
he's the
week of
worst.
July.
They
were
must
both
be
here at the
trying to
same
make
time.
him
Did they meet?
I don't know. But
vaguely
I can't
annoying.
imagine it was coincidence.
They must be doing this on purpose.
Do you want this photograph back?
No, you keep.
Did I show you this?
Yes,
Did I show you this?
yes, George. I asked you.
Okay. Can I ring anyone?
May I use your telephone?
Sure, go
Why
ahead.
does the woman sound like an
Thanks.
AI but French? I don't know. It's probably just the recording. Because this game is from 1996.
Hello? Who is this?
And as far as I know,
Mr.
they haven't
Podrick?
updated the
Oh,
voice
It's
actors.
you again. What now?
Like, I'm going to assume they haven't updated the voice actors. Because I think the original one was voice acted.
The man I'm looking for is called Khan. He bought a suit from you, remember?
Mr. Khan. Yeah.
Yeah, they probably just asked us to do a
I remember
stereotypical
you.
French
Yes,
accent.
I
Yeah.
delivered the suit to his hotel. The hotel.
Everyone's
Ubu,
doing stereotypical accents
I
here.
don't remember the room number. It was upstairs. The second room on the right-hand side of the corridor.
Thanks,
Upstairs,
Podrick.
second room,
That's
right-hand
all I
side.
wanted to know. Now I've got you, Mr. Clown. Now we're getting somewhere. Do you know the Hotel Ubu?
The Ubu? Yes, I do.
That's where the clown stayed.
Good work, George.
Good work, George.
See you later.
Right.
Where are you going now?
I could go hang out at the Hotel Ubu.
Watch out for Khan, George.
Don't worry, I will.
To the Hotel Ubu. Upstairs, second on first on the right, second on the. Oh my god, I've already forgotten where it was. Yeah, the quality of the voice recorders is definitely old. It's got a lovely quality to it, though. Uh-huh. Well, these are definitely some shady fellas.
The sign listed the price of rooms, and boy, were they expensive. The killer must have been earning a fat wad to pay for accommodation like this. The lobby was quiet, almost deserted.
I love it, he just shrugs at it.
The
Original
man looked
PS1
like an
encoded.
amiable
Yeah.
Bigfoot. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Do you happen to know a guy named Khan?
that ain't nobody I know.
I'm sorry to be a burden on your brain.
Fucking hell!
You ever meet a guy called Plantow?
No, I ain't.
You missed your
Guy's
chance.
Fully
you're quick,
intending
you'll
to
catch him at
get
the
murdered.
corners. Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
No, I ain't. Don't tell me I missed him. Oh, that's too bad. I love the clowns, don't you?
I've seen daytime television that was funnier.
I love it when the
Figure out how to
little
get rid
guys
of him.
get hurt.
I can turn the
That
game
figures.
off.
Trusted vice. Hose pipe down the pants, then smack.
I can
The
rent a
clank
pixie
and the
outfit.
kisser.
Excellent.
Do you recognize the guy in this photograph?
Is this a trick question?
No, I simply asked if you recognized him.
Okay then. Nope, I don't.
Yeah, electrocute.
Shake my hand.
Nah.
Oh, rats.
Cool.
See you later.
Not if you see me first.
What?
The guy looked just like a weasel.
What a dick.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I don't know why, but I'm checking that the flags are the same. They are. All the flags are the same. There. That's an insult to a weasel. Yes.
Have you heard of a guy called Plantar?
No. That name means nothing to me.
I'm looking for a clown.
Are you trying to be funny?
No, I really am looking for a clown.
There are no clowns here except you.
Do you know a man by the name of Khan?
No, I don't.
It's very important I get to see him, and
I told you. I don't know it.
Why would you assume a random man standing outside the hotel knows
do you
him?
recognize the guy in this photograph?
No, I never saw it.
Okay.
Forget it.
Can I go inside? Okay, I can go inside. So what's around the back? I just want to have a look what's
Just a
around the
minute.
back.
What's your
Huh?
problem?
No problem. If you cooperate.
What do
do
you
you mean?
want?
What?
Just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself about.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
You bet.
Huh? Okay.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Our apologies, monsieur.
What? I had to report you to the authorities.
Round here, we are the authorities.
You want I should break his arms?
No. Let him go, Flap.
Okay, so is there something that I'm going to want to get out of the hotel? Is that what this is? Okay. Okay, there's nothing actually here. But I wonder if there's going to be something I need to get out of the hotel. And they're going to, like, search you on the way out, so... Very nice.
The woman was obviously English. She had all the qualities of Boadicea, Elizabeth I, and Margaret Thatcher rolled into one. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Oh, he's such an asshole, isn't he? Anyway.
Hi there, ma'am.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man.
You disappoint me, my dear. For one foolish moment I thought... But never mind. Aren't you going to tell me your name?
George. George Stobart, ma'am.
How
You think Boudicca would be... Yeah,
I
absolutely.
once had a stable boy called George. I am Lady Piermont. The common reaction is to kneel and stutter, but it's not obligatory.
A real lady? I mean, you're an honest-to-God aristocrat?
Oh, I don't know about that. Few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just flesh and blood. The blood may be blue, but the flesh is the plump beef of old England, so to speak. You appear distracted, George. Is there any way I can help you?
I'm looking for a murderer.
Good heavens! You're a private detective.
That's correct, ma'am.
What's the term you Americans use? It's on the tip of my tongue.
I believe what you're thinking of is Dick.
Yep.
Precisely.
You are definitely a dick.
Have you come across a man who calls himself Khan?
I am familiar with only one person named Khan.
Genghis Khan, the legendary Mongol barbarian chieftain?
No, darling. Kevin.
Kevin Khan? I never heard of him.
I'd be most surprised if you had, darling. He's a pharmacist in Hemel Hempstead. Organizes fundraising for the Rotarians. Lovely man.
Does he have a
Excellent.
scar on his cheek?
I really wouldn't know, sweetie.
Did you know there's a
I do
gangster
kind
out
of love
front?
her. She's the best
What
one
makes
so
you
far.
think he's a gangster?
The Italian suit and the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets. That doesn't necessarily make them gangsters.
Uh-huh.
That gangster I told you about? He went through my pockets just now.
Good heavens! One never knows what to expect in foreign parts. Thank you for the warning, young man. I shall hide my credit cards in my underwear.
Are you here in Paris on vacation?
No, darling, I'm on holiday. I needed to get away after Algie's funeral.
I didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved one.
I'm not, he was my husband.
I love her. Best character. Best character. It's Bouquet. I didn't realize you were mourning a loved one. I'm not. It's my husband.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband's death.
You wouldn't be if you knew him, my dear. It gave me the opportunity to take a well-deserved holiday. Daphne suggested a change of scenery. Paris, she said. A wild romance is just what you need to take your mind off the inquest. Well, the closest I came to romance was being wooed by a drunken Breton chef. I must say I was disappointed with his coq au vin. Not at all what I was expecting. I was thinking of cutting my holiday short, packing my bags and heading back to Hemel Hempstead. That was
She's filthy. I love her. She's
until
great, isn't
last
she?
night.
What happened last night?
What happened to you last night?
I was stricken, Mr. Stobart. Cupid's arrow has cleft my bosom.
They couldn't really miss.
It was just as I'd always imagined it should be. The intimacy of candlelight.
Some good cock over.
Romantic music tinkling across the room. And then, a stranger's glance. Those brooding eyes, that suave manner, those tight trousers. He was the man I'd been waiting for all my life.
I'm glad he finally turned up after all these years.
Ah, but it wasn't to be. He was merely toying with my affections. And if I ever catch up with him, he's dead.
Excellent. Sorry, 2 seconds.
Who was the guy who led you on?
His name is Merlin.
Merlin.
Can you think of any use for this tool, ma'am?
Ooh, I can think of someone I'd like to use it on.
Do you know what this is?
As a guess, I'd say it was a clown's nose.
That's right. It was worn as a disguise by a vicious killer.
Good heavens, are you trying to alarm me?
It's true. He uses the name Khan. Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Good God, no.
I just thought the smell might be familiar.
Please, darling, put it away. I'm no shrinking violet, but that object makes me feel quite queasy.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him. That's Merlin.
She
That's
represented
Merlin.
everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens, no. Monsieur Merlin is a fellow guest. He's the man I've been telling you about. That's the man who spurned me.
She's been getting some good coq au vin from Mr. Merlin, the murder clown.
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
What a sentence.
Sweetie?
He's a murderer. He also uses the name Khan.
I am shocked, Mr. Stobart. Shaken. I took him to be a gentleman, a man of honor.
Do you know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
Well, let's
When
do
did
it.
you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago. He came downstairs and spoke to that Clark chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps. The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
Are you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Yes, darling, positive.
I wonder what they were.
Obviously something of great importance.
Yeah. I'd sure like to get my hands on whatever it is. I'll bet they had something to do with Plantow's briefcase. Has
Wonder.
Merlin returned to the hotel?
No.
So do you think those
he
people
hasn't.
outside are
Are you
basically
going
just
to
like
search his
searching
room?
everyone who leaves
If I could get in there, I
to
would.
find whatever's been brought in?
I have to go, ma'am. I recognized the guy. It was the Nobel Prize winner from the country whose name I couldn't pronounce.
Okay, place your bets now as to whether we're going to get a vaguely offensive accent.
Excuse me, didn't I see your picture in the news? You're that Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Yes, that is me, in person.
I don't want to worry
No,
you, but
it's
have
relatively
you
okay.
had any threats on your life? You know, mysterious phone calls, letters made up of headlines cut from the newspaper.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know a guy called Plantow?
I don't know anybody in Paris.
Oh, well, this guy's dead anyhow.
Why do you
So you
ask
never
me
will know.
about dead men? I have seen enough of death to last me a lifetime.
I'm, sure you have.
Okay.
Have you seen a clown?
I beg your pardon?
The clown. A guy in funny pants. Have you seen him?
My pants are from England, Marks and Spencer. They are a pleasure and a comfort to wear, with much support.
I'm real glad to hear that. You know,
This
it's good
game
to know
and
you
stream is
Nobel
not
Prize winners
sponsored
are human
by
too.
M&S.
In my country, the people make do with string and egg cartoons.
For pants?
For everything. Oppression is the mother of ingenuity.
Okay.
Have you any idea what this tool might be used for?
I cannot guess.
Would it mean anything if I told you it was for lifting drain covers?
Such technology fills me with wonder.
What does this clown's nose suggest to you?
In my country, we have no use for clowns.
I'm glad to hear it.
They were dealt with most severely in the last cultural cleansing.
What about the mimes? Did you get them too?
All gone. Our streets are mime-free.
Sounds like heaven.
Okay.
Does this goo smeared tissue mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, fill it out, Demper. You got this.
Do you recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Yes, I know this man. Why do you carry his photograph?
I'm a private detective.
Tell me about Carl.
What's your interest in Khan?
He is an enemy of my people.
You know he's a
Okay.
killer.
Of course. Amongst
Hey, the odds
other
are up.
things.
Would you help me investigate Khan?
That is not possible. My instructions are to observe. I cannot jeopardize my position as an honored guest of this country's government.
Oh, okay. Questionnaire for autistic people is doing weird questions that can be interpreted in different ways. I've got to hate that. Makes your brain hurt. That, yeah, that sucks. I hope you work out what they're actually, like, intending from you. So this guy, I think, is he insinuating he's been sent here to spy on Carb? That like he's here as an esteemed Nobel Prize winner, but he's actually here to spy on Carb. I think that's what I'm getting from this. He also gets taller and loses some hair when we So, oh, how much do you agree with this questions? Yeah, people shrink as they age. Oh, that's true, yeah, to be fair. To be fair. I never like those how much do you agree questions, Demper. I always go like one end, the other end, or in the middle. I don't understand what the other numbers are for. So it's either yes, no, in the middle. Sometimes I'll use some 3s and 7s if I'm like, well, I agree with that slightly, but not fully. But yeah. It's hard to determine if you vary the meaning of the question. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, yes, but could be better. It's exactly that. Exactly that. Oh, well, I'm sorry you're having to deal with that, Den, but that does genuinely suck. In general, I'm content with myself. Is that one of the questions? Guess it's to do you agree on good days? Yes. Well, I suppose the question is, it's in general, so on the balance of averages, do you have more good days or more bad days, I suppose? That's how I would interpret the question. But as you say, it's all about how you know, if it's ambiguous, it's not helpful.
May I shake you by the hand?
I do not shake the hands of imperialist dogs.
Now that's
Yeah,
a real
and
bad
absolutely
attitude
trust your
problem
first
you've got there.
instinct.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
In the ornate booth was the most elegant public telephone I'd ever seen. The figure of a sexless youth was
It's
frozen
agree,
in
disagree,
mid-skip with a
strongly
silly
agree,
grin
strongly.
on its
Oh, that's
stone
really
lips.
silly. There should be a middle ground. No, you should always have a neither agree nor disagree.
The figure of a sexless youth was frozen in mid-skip with a silly grin on its stone lips. The figure of a sexless youth was frozen in mid-skip with a silly grin on its stone lips.
Let's go upstairs then. Whoa, 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 whoa. We need to go speak to Massive Lip Man. Wow, they really did you dirty in the upscale, didn't they? Okay.
It was the register of guests staying at the hotel. There was no one registered under the name of Khan.
There sure
If
was
the
a
killer
sex
was staying
statue on
here,
the
he'd used a
second
different
floor.
pseudonym.
That's so much sex.
The clerk wore a
Bloody sex
disdainful
statues.
expression, like he'd been born with it. I want some information.
Who are you? The police?
I'm conducting
Yes.
a private investigation.
Ah, I know only too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home, no?
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
Ah, oui, monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Your passport?
I don't have it with me. I could show you my operation scar.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I must have
Right, so
some
we need to get
form
an
of
ID.
unique ID.
You won't find a more unique ID than my scar.
I'm sorry. I must insist on a more traditional identification. Rats.
Mhm.
Do you know a man named Plentau?
Non, monsieur.
I'm looking for a man who dresses like a clown.
This is a highly respectable hotel, monsieur. There are no clowns here.
If you say so. I've just been manhandled by a gorilla.
Yes? I do not see any signs of a gorilla.
No, not a real gorilla. It was a guy who looked like a gorilla. It happened
Mhm.
right out front of this building.
Let me get this quite clear. Are you complaining or bragging?
I want to know what you're going to do about it. The scrawny one has a gun.
I suggest you contact the police.
Can't you do anything about them?
What goes on in the streets of Paris
Can I ring
is
the
partly
police?
my responsibility.
Aren't you concerned that your guests are being intimidated by gangsters?
No one else has complained, monsieur. Did they steal anything from you?
Well, no. They didn't find what they were looking for.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't think they did either.
Mhm.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
What name?
I cannot tell you that.
Thanks for your help, buddy. Hanging from a brass hook was a key and a plastic tag.
Can I just take it?
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
What?
You were trying to steal that key, no?
No.
No way.
Okay.
What now, monsieur?
Have you seen
Do
this?
you recognize this red?
No, monsieur.
What do you make of this tissue?
Do you wish me to dispose?
Hey, no! It could be useful. I'm holding on to this.
As you wish, monsieur. Perhaps you would like a little plastic baggie to keep it in?
Nah, it's fine the way it is.
No, no, please give me the plastic baggie.
Hey, shake my hand.
I'd rather not, monsieur. I'm still sore from the shock administered by one of the guests. He was secretly concealing an electrical device in the palm of his hand. Practical jokes are so puerile, don't you think?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
sure.
Mm.
About the key hanging on the hook over there.
Oui, monsieur.
Which room is it for?
Number 21.
Is that room taken?
No. The guests checked out this morning.
I rent it.
I'd like to check into room 21.
That is not possible.
How come? You said it was vacant.
It is reserved for another guest.
Rats.
No, monsieur. Dutch.
Ah.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
Right. Okay. Doors. So it was the first one, right? Number 21.
The sign on the door read 21. The door was locked.
Yes. It was first door on the top floor, wasn't it? So it
The
is room
sign on the
21.
door read 22. If the tailor's description was correct,
Oh no, it was this one.
was the killer's room.
Right.
The
Are we gonna
door
have to get into
was locked.
21 to climb over to 22?
Room number 23. The door was locked.
Okay. Who can I ring? Can I ring the police to get them to... Ring her?
Bonjour, couleur.
Hi, it's George. I have the address of the killer's hotel.
If you're going to pay him a visit, take care. Remember, that guy's a professional.
Thanks. I'll be fine.
Sure. Right. Okay.
There was no one registered under, but the name in the book for room 22 was Merlin.
Okay.
What now, monsieur?
Is this Merlin room 22?
I couldn't say. It's a bad likeness.
This photo was taken by one of Europe's most promising photojournalists.
Vraiment? What does he use? A pinhole camera?
Thanks for your help,
Scored
buddy.
11 out of max 30. What are you supposed to score? I don't know. This is the thing. Is this one of these things where a high score is good or a high score is bad? Yes. Right. And now I'm going to get checked out again.
Hold it right there. Search him again, Flap.
Okay.
Nothing, Guido.
Okay, let him go.
Hey, Shorty. I didn't think much of your trick, little man. I don't know what you're looking for, but you picked on the wrong guy. Maybe you'll spread the word around the sewers.
But yeah, like,
George
if this is the
Stobart is
same,
on the
because so
case.
I did one of
That's
these things when I
Stobart.
first went into
2
therapy.
B's and 2
It was a
T's.
group therapy thing that they sent
Sounded
me to
impressive to me.
pre-COVID.
But the weasel
Um,
didn't seem to share my enthusiasm.
You would redo it
Still,
every now and again.
I figured he'd think twice
like,
before gunning
my
me down in the
answers
street in
improved.
cold blood.
So
I
yeah,
do
what
not
Trickster
like
says
your
is
tone.
that's probably
Oh yeah?
fine,
And
because
what
that's where
are
you
you
are
gonna do
now,
about it?
If
and
you
you
do
watch
not
things
go away,
improve session by
I will
session.
gun you down in
At least
cold
that's how it
blood,
was for me.
right here in this street. Without
The career
thinking
positive
twice
thing would be
about
higher. Okay. So yeah, you're looking for your score to improve over time, essentially.
Will you shake my hand?
Are you joking?
Okay.
Forget it.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. A perfect score at life is definitely a thing one can hope to aspire to. Or however the joke goes. Right. Okay. Talk to these guys about.
Hello again.
Okay, there's nothing new to talk to him
Thanks
about.
for your
Goodbye.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Would you distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
Are you
Oh.
asking me to aid you in a criminal act, darling?
Absolutely.
Oh no, it's the key to an empty room.
And why, may I ask, do you wish to gain access to an empty room? Do you plan to squat?
No, ma'am.
The Scouts honor?
I was never in the Boy Scouts, ma'am.
No, you should have been. What were your parents thinking of?
Huh.
It's a fine way for a boy to get licked into shape. Now tell me, why do you want to get into that room?
It's next to the room the killer is using.
Ah, so you plan to eavesdrop on Merlin?
I was hoping there might be a connecting door.
I shouldn't think my feminine charms would be much use in this case, but a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick.
Excellent. She's gonna help me. By being a Karen.
I say,
believe, madame.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
But of course, madame.
Good. I wish to deposit some jewelry for safekeeping.
I understand.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, bien sûr, madame.
Over to you, my dear.
Tee-hee. Robbed the place.
There was no one registered under, but the name in the book.
Right, okay. Interesting. I always forget that sometimes you have to go back and talk to other
The
people.
door was locked.
Okay.
Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key.
Okay. Okay. Fair.
It was a massive mahogany wardrobe.
This is far too fancy.
There was nothing in the wardrobe apart from a vague, lingering smell of camphor.
This would make my eyes hurt staying in here. Just like FYI. You ever booking me a hotel? Actually, no, it'd probably be okay. I'd probably feel like a fucking princess for a bit, but...
The cabinet was empty, but it smelt of onions. No kidding, it really did.
Onions, you say? Are we gonna go out the window? Are we gonna climb through? We are, of course we are. Okay.
If I wanted my shins sticking out of my shoulders, I could have jumped. Mama Stobart didn't raise no suicidal fools, though.
Okay. What?
If I wanted my shins sticking out of
Okay.
my shoulders, I could have jumped. Mama Stobart didn't raise no suicidal fools, though.
Oh, I have to click specifically on the window. Okay. This is so much fucking effort for... Can I remind you again? Just a guy who happened to be there when a cafe got bombed and is just an American tourist.
There was nothing in the pockets of the pants.
Damn.
It was the battered leather briefcase I'd seen Plantar carrying
Whoa,
just
found
before he
it.
died. I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
Okay. Where
The
do we
bed was
hide if
several
someone
times
shows up
larger
under
than
the
the
bed,
narrow
assuming
cot
that-
I'd been given at the place I was staying.
Should have paid for it then, shouldn't
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing about the killer's habits.
you? Yes. Incredibly white, those sheets. What was he expecting? Like, skid marks?
The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating evidence beside his bed.
Okay. Any more? I feel like what I'm supposed to do is get his
The pants were newly laundered and pressed with immaculate creases.
ID to get the thing out of the safe.
The interior of the closet was large enough for me to climb right in.
Okay. Wait, am I going to go to leave? Hang on. No? Yes. What I love most about this man is how the texture on his
I had the
trousers
kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the
doesn't
bathroom.
move when he does. Did it do that originally? What is with these faces he keeps pulling? Also, I would hope I would absolutely notice someone hiding in my wardrobe.
The pants matched the jacket which the killer had lost in Paris.
Just full on robbing him.
I couldn't believe my luck when I found 2 items in the
You
pocket.
haven't noticed yet? I mean, what?
The first was an ordinary matchbook. No
No,
matches,
that would explain
no
so many
clues.
things.
The second
The
was
noises
a
I
pass
hear in the
card
night.
which read
I just thought it was the cats.
Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics
It's
Corporation.
cramped in here. Yeah, why are you all in my wardrobe? Just all in my wardrobe at once.
There was nothing else in the...
Okay. You not have multiple wardrobes in this house. You could at least split between them. Right, so I've got an ID card and a matchbook.
The matchbook bore a pattern
We all
of swirling
panicked.
color and the words...
How else
Club
could you watch me on
Alamo.
non-stream days? See, this is the thing is, I knew what you wanted
It was the
was for me
card
to
I'd
stream
found in the
more.
hotel bedroom.
Stream all
It
the
read,
time. No
Thomas
downtime for
Merlin,
me. Just stream
Gruber
all the time.
Electronics Corporation. That is not a good idea.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Okay. Right, anyways, let's go talk to this guy. I think now what we're gonna do
What
is...
now, monsieur?
Does this pass mean anything to you?
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the murderer. I want to see what he's left in your safe.
Impossible. I cannot betray his confidence,
What?
no matter
No, why
what
didn't I
you
just-
say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. I can live with that.
But you... What?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
Do you recognize this key?
That is the property of the Hotel Ubu.
Correct.
May I ask how it found its way from the little hook to your pocket?
Would you believe it was put there by
We
a
are
poltergeist?
so bad at this.
No, monsieur. The hotel is regularly serviced by an exorcist. If we had a ghost, Father Fécond would have flushed it out.
I suppose you want the key back.
Not especialement. The room is vacant. Since you are so determined to conduct your little investigation, I won't stop you.
Okay. Oh, wait. Have I got to go outside, get searched by those people, they're going to think I'm Thomas Merlin, I'm going to get kidnapped? Is that where this is going?
Thanks for your help, buddy.
What now?
Did I show you this pass?
Oui, monsieur.
Hey,
I have already explained why I would rather not.
Okay, let's try this.
thanks for your help, buddy.
Hold it right there. Search him again, Flap.
Nothing, Guido.
Okay, let him go.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I can already guess then we're going to have to throw a thing out the window.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
I found this pass in Merlin's room.
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a million faces. I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers, but he wouldn't buy it. He's too scared.
I'll give him something to be scared of. Follow me, George.
Jesus Christ. Good Lord. I love that we're just using weaponized
Did you place
British
a package from Merlin
aristocracy.
in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but
What's the problem?
he isn't Merlin.
A mere academic detail. Give him the package.
Yeah, can we have
But
a game with her?
That is
Yes.
against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I own the law. If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
One moment, please.
You know, I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
I don't know what I would have done without you, Lady Piermont.
Voilà, monsieur. Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
I don't know what's with the walk.
Thanks.
How satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
The clerk
Hey,
had given me a tightly
commentary.
rolled sheet of parchment. I decided not to unroll it until I was safely back in Nico's apartment.
Right.
It was the ancient manuscript which Khan had stolen from Plantow.
So, here's the thing. I think that the idea is I'm supposed to drop it out the window so it's get taken from me by those people. But I also kind of want to see what happens if you go out the door. And now, like, assumedly, there's no way that it would let me. Although this is a 1996 point-and-click game.
Please
there's absolutely
save the game.
Yeah, that's an idea. There's absolutely every way that it would let me fail. Let's go out here. I just want to know what happens.
Hold it right there. Search him again, Flap.
Is this what you're after,
If you get
Guido?
mugged, you can get
See,
unmugged.
That's it.
I can explain everything. Well, almost everything.
Too late. You're on your way to feed the fishes.
I'm allergic to fish. I break out in blotches when I eat tuna.
Let's go.
Oh, we just full on die. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Cool. Well, there we go. GG. Best ending ever. It's the ending you wanted, Pyro. Right, so we're absolutely throwing this out the window.
The
then.
door was locked.
Do you mean that door was locked? I have the fucking... Do I have to unlock my hotel room every time? Right. Okay, so I can't do it from here, so I'm going to have to go back in, drop it out the window. Well, no, I mean, surely you're just going to... Do I combine it with something?
No way.
Huh. Maybe I don't just drop it out the window.
That is not a good idea.
Do we have to get... Oh, maybe we do. Maybe we do have to get Nico here to catch it, yes. That's a good shout. I would not have thought of that.
Bonjour, couleur.
Hi, it's George. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Hey, I've got something awesome to show you.
Oh, yeah? What is it?
A surprise.
Oh, I don't like mysteries, George.
I can't tell you just now, but I'll come show you soon.
That's a no. You maybe?
Hello again. Have you ever seen this old manuscript before? You know what it is, don't you?
You are in great danger. Put the manuscript back and leave here.
What's going on?
I can say no more.
Do you
Okay.
recognize this card?
No, I do not.
Does the name on this matchbook mean anything to you?
Okay.
Indeed it does. For Alamut was the home of the old man of the mountains. You do not know him?
No, I don't. Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Maybe lady over here will help us.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
This is what Merlin was so keen to hide.
Really? All that fuss for a sample of wallpaper?
It's some kind of manuscript, and it looks to be very old.
If I was you, I'd keep it well out of sight until you're clear of this place.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I could roll it up and put it down my pants.
No, that wouldn't do at all. You'd attract far too much attention.
I got the key. Thanks for your help, ma'am.
Okay.
I have to go, ma'am.
Right. Okay.
No way.
I was so sure that I had to throw it out the window. I gotta put it in something and throw it out the window, maybe?
There was
The
nothing in the
briefcase. Have I got to
wardrobe,
put it in the
apart
briefcase?
from a vague, lingering smell of...
Do I have to go put it in the briefcase so I can throw it out the window? I can guarantee to you I would not be climbing around this much between windows. Can I access it on the ledge? I didn't think I could. Oh, I can. I'm making things
I
up.
knew
I'm
this
sorry, I
was
can't.
no way to treat an ancient manuscript, but I couldn't let it fall into the hands of the goons waiting outside. If I wanted my shins sticking, Mama Stobart didn't raise. I figured it was best for me to return to the street.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's silly me. I got out and I didn't see the menu thing pop up. So I assumed I couldn't just do that.
I figured the lady at the keys wouldn't appreciate a duet with.
Okay. I'm glad I was on the right track. I was just being obtuse about it.
Hold it right there. Search him again, Flat.
Nothing, Guido.
Okay, let him go.
Think the UI had an odd delay. Maybe, actually, yeah.
If the manuscript was what Flap and Guido were after, they were going to be disappointed. I couldn't wait to get back to Nico's apartment and check it out.
Can I just say, I like Nico as a shortening of Nicole. Better
You're
than,
just
like,
not going to believe
Nikki
what I found.
or Cole.
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
Right. I wonder if this is where we're going to go off on our spanning
It's a
adventure.
medieval manuscript. Khan left it in the safe at the Ubu.
It's incredible. Is this what he took from Plantark?
It could
Maybe.
be, which means it's worth enough to kill for.
Look there,
Okay.
two guys on the same horse.
Oh yeah, maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar? Their official seal was an image of two knights
Oh.
sharing a horse.
Was it?
Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades. This guy, named Hughes de Payen, arrived one day at the court
Please
of King
enjoy
of Jerusalem.
the sudden
He
change in
offered
audio
to protect the
quality.
Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade
This,
and wealth.
interesting enough, the original
The
graphics.
Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And
Yeah, they
as
just
the
lived
years
together.
went by,
They're
the
just
Templars
roommates.
grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans. But at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive. But the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found.
Oh, I wonder if we're going to find it.
Jeez. So the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years. Anyway, we're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe
a serial
that's what the
killer sounds
clown
much
and
more
his
fun.
accomplices are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping. Think about it, Josh. One guy's already died for it, as you said yourself. Besides, that parchment is fragile.
Okay, I'm convinced. You keep hold of it.
I'm not. Trying to
Let's
rob
take
me?
another look at the manuscript.
Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
Who do you suggest?
A
Indiana
man
Jones?
with a bull.
I know a guy who
Shining light on a
specializes in
crystal?
medieval studies. His name
A
is
dude with an
Lobino.
orb chatting to an angel.
Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny
This
over
woman
ancient
has
relics,
the
I
thing with
suppose.
multiple
Favorit.
faces in the mirror.
Andre isn't
This
stereotypical
man is
professor
weaving
you
a
have in
net.
mind.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
At the Kroon Museum. I'll give you the address.
The Kun Museum.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the Wicked Queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said mirror, mirror on the wall, wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid. Mom carried me out of the
No,
movie
she
theater.
didn't. She
She
never
didn't
said that.
frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only
That
a
line
kid.
does not exist at all
I didn't like the crocodile and
in
Peter Pan either.
in Snow White. It's magic mirror on the wall.
A knight with a crystal ball. Now, there's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Per disciplinam mea lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
You speak Latin? Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
My, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Okay.
There's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover. It's a clue to a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats
Weaving and
copper
ships.
boxes.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
It looks
Arguably,
like
the bottom
a
half is
gem
the
on
worst
top of
way
a
to be
tripod.
around. I don't know. I'd kind of not like bull legs.
Let's take another look at the man.
No, let's not. No, I didn't. No, no, I'm good, thank you.
Maybe I'll check out the...
I'm sure you'll...
Okay. Off we go. Ooh. Okay, we're picking up achievements. Picking up achievements as we go. I'm assuming these are story beats, because that was get the manuscript and pick up the medieval trail or something.
Through the grimy glass, I could see
Do bulls
several
have
large shapes in a
large
gloomy
penises?
room. What they were, I couldn't imagine.
Do they, like, is that
I
sort of like
considered
horses,
smashing
maybe?
my fist through the
Do
pane,
bulls have
wrenching
large
open the window,
dicks?
and bolting triumphantly into the building. Then I
know
thought,
they have large testicles.
no, that's dumb. Besides, I might get hurt.
You sense a sample. Oh my god. Well, now you've said it. Average bull penis size. Average length of a bull's penis is about 30 to 40 inches. The diameter is about 1.25 to 1.5 inches. However, this varies with breed. Okay. There's a graphic here of wow, tapirs have massive cocks. This is look, I've got a video. We've got a video, everyone. Get ready for a video. Right, can you see this? I don't know whether you can, to be honest. Has this transitioned? I don't think it has. Right, here we go. Okay. Are you ready? Mods? Mods? No, it's fine. Right, let's have a look. That's a shrew's dick. That's a cat. That's a gorilla. Gorilla, okay. What's this? That's a human. People have bigger dicks than gorillas. That's why gorillas are always so angry, I imagine. That's a... I'm so glad the word slug appeared, because I just saw banana. I was like, what? Did you know a banana slug has a bigger penis than a human? What's this? Greater hooked squid. Oh. A horse, 40 centimeters. Okay, fair. Argentine lake duck. Big old dick. Does that Argentine lake duck? What is that? A tapir? A dromedary? A rhinoceros? Oh, it keeps going. A walrus. Walrus has a 63 centimeter. A bull? Oh my god, there's a bull. And, oh, I love that they put a person in just to show. I hope it's just to show. A giraffe? What is this? African savanna elephant. 1 meter. Oh my god, what is this? This has got to be a blue whale. Thank god. That is okay. So yeah, okay, fair. Bull dick. Rather large. I'll take it. Wrong choice of words. I now realise. Shut up. Let's move on. Right. Yeah, he must have felt so emasculated. Yeah. Right. Well, you've said it now. Unfortunately, yeah, it's on the internet now. Okay. Let's go in here. Okay. Oh, we have a guard. Why is this... Oh my god, are they censoring the Egyptian boobies? Wait, these kissing people have turned into a raven. Oh my god, they've got rid of the snogging people. They've got rid of the Egyptian tits. This game's really got a hard-on for censoring, hasn't it? It got rid of the pictures of the women, it's got rid of the boobs, it's got rid of the kissing people and replaced them with a weird vulture. PC gone mad, or some shit.
It was a statue from ancient Egypt. Those old civilizations sure could teach us a few things about art and beauty. The statue didn't deserve to be mauled by a Philistine like me. The case contained a collection of rocks. They were all shapes and colors, but they were still rocks. Above them, a sign read, L'Age Paleolithique.
That's
I tried to
Paleolithic
sneak
rocks.
my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking, but the case was locked.
Why would you do that?
The attendant had an air of self-importance and the kind of steely eyes that never seemed to blink. The case contained some fragments of
There's the
pottery.
tripod.
They looked to me like broken flower pots. Above them, a sign read, L'Age Paleolithique. I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking.
Please don't
but
do
the-
that.
The rod turned smoothly, and the window above me opened.
Okay.
Attention! Please do not open the window, monsieur.
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Better stuffy than dead.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur. There's a new burger bar opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
They cook their burgers on a charcoal grill, and the fat falls on the open flames. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding. Since they opened, local air pollution has doubled, and it stinks like a funeral pyre. That is why I keep the windows closed.
I'm not gonna lie, it sounds great. I want to go.
High above me was a window. The window was wide open.
Okay. We just gonna try. Oh,
I
it's
tried to
closed it.
raise the glass cover of the case, but it didn't budge. The case contained 2 rows. Each coin in the lower row showed a portrait of a guy with a huge nose.
Okay.
I tried to sneak my hand inside.
Stop doing
I
that.
looked down at a collection of tools with wooden handles and tarnished metal blades. There were knives, chisels, and spikes fanned out in a semicircle. I guess there's always been a need for home improvement. In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A notice identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marne at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory. Ireland!
What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
I will have to ask you to keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, I was excited.
Can you imagine going into a museum and just like yelling like that? Just going into a museum and just like walking up to the thing, just like, oh, it's the Mona Lisa, and then France! Actually, it wouldn't have been France, would it? It'd been like, Italy! What? This was painted by Leonardo da Vinci in Italy! Sir, can you please leave? Just walk round to every single thing.
The case contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
Okay. Tapestry.
It was a tapestry of a lady, a lion, and a unicorn. If I'd had more time, I could have stared at it all day. Touching an object as rare and beautiful as that.
Don't do it then.
It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted effigy of its owner on the lid.
Okay.
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Okay,
Closet?
right.
It's a
I'm-
sarcophagus.
I'm seeing things coming together here.
I was no desecrator of tombs. It was a stone carving from ancient Egypt.
So is what I've got to do here undo that, so he goes and looks at it, then get in the sarcophagus. Yes. What has this done for me?
This is ridiculous. I could be here for hours.
Yep. I was going to say, what is the point? Okay.
There was nothing in the urn. The tripod was definitely the one on the manuscript. The Templar connection confirmed it. I was tempted to go to Ireland to check it out.
Were you? Were you tempted to go to Ireland to check it out? Okay. Go back and see her? Maybe?
Hi, Jules.
She's awfully, like, trusting of the random American she met.
I found a tripod.
Where?
In the museum. It belonged to the Templars. It was dug up in Ireland at a place called Loch Marne.
I have heard of Loch Marne. I read an article about the castle. Take a look for yourself.
Okay. Oh no, please sit on my
A
table.
popular gossip magazine? You read that rubbish?
No, I write it.
Professor Nigel Pegram, excavating the medieval castle at Lochmarn. That's strange.
Those are entirely different
He
pictures.
resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation. Not only that, but he canceled the filming of a 4th series of his popular television program.
Yeah, he must be so flexible getting his foot in his mouth. Yeah. Okay.
This site at Lochmarn must be awful important to him.
He's a professor of history. They're all cuckoo.
All the same, I'd like to talk to this Professor Pegram. How do you feel about a trip to Ireland?
Disappointed.
Huh?
That I won't be going. I want to follow up the Bellotta case. If you really think Peakram's dam is important, why don't you visit Lochmarn?
On my own? I'm not so sure about that. Where is Ireland exactly? What do you know about Professor Pegram?
I've seen a television program, Peakram's Past. He's written a book, The Crusader Families of Ireland.
I'll bet he'd be interested in the manuscript. Let's take another look at the manuscript.
No, oh god, no. I don't want to take another look at the manuscript. Oh, maybe I do.
That's the tripod in the Crew Museum. I found this in the
What is it, a credit card?
ID. Thomas Merlin of the Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Never heard of him or the company.
I found this matchbook in the killer's hotel room. It's from the Club Alamut.
Never heard of it. Is there anything written inside it?
No, what were you expecting?
If this was a movie,
Can
there'd
we at
be
least
a
have most of the
clue, a
manuscript before we
name
leave
or
it here?
an
You would hope,
address.
wouldn't you?
That's no use. There aren't even any matches in it.
Oh well, I'll keep it as a souvenir.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Are we just going to go to Ireland now? No, apparently. Oh, no, yep, there we go. Airport. We're going to Ireland. Of course we are. Of course we're going to Ireland. The logical flow, yep. Just going to Ireland now to get... Yeah, I'm going to assume yes, Ireland is the place to go. Okay. I'd order the Irish pitchforks.
Several
and
hours
get more
later, I
casks of
arrived in
Guinness.
Ireland,
I don't think it's
the
going to be
Emerald
flattering.
Isle.
No.
I'd been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Lochmarn. On the way out, the driver told me there was only one service a day. It was a
Course.
trap door in the sidewalk.
The ads are on. Ugh. Do you
I
know,
tugged at the
holiday in
trap door,
Paris, clowns recording
but it was
bongos off,
locked from the
decide to crack
inside.
the case on your own. Ireland. This is what I like. This is the thing that just keeps like cropping up in my brain for me. Is that like nothing has happened to make this man have any reason to investigate this, other than he was present when a clown blew a cafe up. He's just decided he's going to solve this crime. And okay. Oh look, the first person he has bright orange hair. It's all good. He's just decided he's gonna solve this crime.
The menu was limited. It read, "No food today." I didn't care. I'd lost my appetite somewhere over the Irish Sea.
Of course. It's just I think it might just be shading from the hat.
The lad was doing his best to express his adolescent aggression. His effort was somewhat diminished by the fringe of milk on his lightly feathered upper lip.
Uh-huh.
Hi
Right,
there.
here we go.
What?
What's your name, kid?
What did
Who
you
are
just call me?
calling, kid? Who the hell are you?
Is this offensive?
Rosso's the name. Murder's my game.
Are you a detective?
Let's just say I'm here to find the truth.
Cool. Just like on the telly.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat. And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption. I'm trying to buy her medicine. Chop firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I, see what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful.
Thank
Compared to
God.
him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year. Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, 'cause he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
Into films.
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram brought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Lochmarn would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
What does this Fitzgerald guy look like?
Big head, big ears, and face irons.
What?
You know, spectators, glasses. He's blind as a bat without them.
Spectators. Good lord.
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No, only,
What?
oh, nothing.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No,
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
Of course.
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh, there's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Sure.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here
No,
in Lochmarn?
Because he won't
They are
still be dressed like a...
clowns.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus.
It's
It's just
not
like
gonna
that
still...
film I saw. There's this clown, see?
and
This
he's
guy
after
think
this kid
he
who
stayed
saw
dressed
him
as a
kill
clown,
boy, and
got on the
tries to
plane
warn the
dressed as a
sheriff.
clown,
Only no
and
one
flew all
believes
the way
him.
out to Ireland, got the bus here,
While he's
dressed
in
as
the
a fucking
tub,
clown.
The clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10 kids if you count the wives.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I
Great.
seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about.
Ah, it
I
could
just
be.
reached the top of the wall
Could be.
when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worse. It was coming from inside the castle.
Oh.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but my legs had lost their stuffing.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
Okay.
Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
That belongs to the killer clown you're looking for.
That's right.
Can I have it?
Sorry,
Oh.
I'm keeping this as evidence.
You should run tests on that, mister. You could identify the murderer with a sample of his snot.
Yuck. I don't think so.
Yeah, no.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
I genuinely can't tell if this is an offensive Irish depiction or not. Right, let's go inside. I'm sure this will be lovely and sensitive. I mean, there are skin cells and snot, so theoretically you could. Oh, yeah. The rest of the game is, so I don't see why this wouldn't be. Hello, sir.
I recognized the guy from McGuire's description. He was real twitchy.
Oh, yeah, anything that's got, like, some kind of... Anything that comes from you will have DNA.
Mr.
in it,
Fitzgerald?
What?
I need to speak with you urgently.
Because as Pyro says, there'll be skin cells in it.
What's the problem?
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Uh-huh.
Did you work at Professor Peagram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
McGuire says you did.
You don't believe that damned hooligan, do you?
Why not?
His probation officer could tell you a tale or two.
Uh-huh.
Have you heard about the gem which Peagram found?
I heard a rumor, but you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
Where can I find Professor Peagram?
I heard he's gone fishing. I don't know where.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Have you ever
Oh my
explored
god.
the castle
Can
yourself?
someone get an
I used to
antihistamine
play
for
there
that guy?
sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little uns fell off the wall, broke his head and died.
We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No. At least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his face.
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
Do you recognize the man in this photo?
No,
Okay.
What does this red nose suggest to you?
blood.
Why's that?
I used to bleed a lot when I was a kid. Every time there was a playground scrap, I'd end up with a bloody nose. I wouldn't have minded, but I wasn't even involved in the scraps.
See you later.
Okay.
The guy with the fiddle seemed oblivious to everything except his playing. Meanwhile, everyone else in the bar seemed oblivious to him.
Sure.
He
I'm
wasn't
genuinely going to
listening.
get really annoyed at that guy sneezing.
He wasn't listening. Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that. But he's gone from the village. I
Okay.
saw a pint with our esteemed host, I might add.
Why is
Uh-huh.
Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest. That's why. More than that,
Mm.
there's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's
Oh.
seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
So he's left been out
Nick
paying.
Leary is what you call a would-be sophisticate. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
Do you know where Pegram has gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmar. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
Uh-huh.
What can you tell me about the
What?
gem which Pegram found?
Now there's
Sir.
a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is he allergic to whatever he's drinking? Oh, I didn't hear the question.
Yes, that's right.
Another bloody news hound. Well, you're wasting your time here, boy. You find the people of Lochman are a tight-lipped and cautious lot.
Why? Have you got something to hide?
It's just that we don't like to wash our dirty laundry in public.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
Ah, you're wasting your time. There's no story there. Just a pile of rock and rubble.
Was it Pegram who dug up the tripod at the castle?
The same man, if he wasn't his twin brother. And can you guess what he did with the tripod?
He sent it to a museum in Paris. I've seen it. Have you heard of the Phantom?
More than that. I've seen it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend.
I'm,
There
I'm
really
genuinely
is
gonna
a
kill this
Phantom
guy
of
who's
Lochmar.
sneezing.
Oh no. I was
I'm-
talking about the
I'm-
Phantom of the Opera.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope, I've never seen him before.
So tight-lipped.
Goodbye
yeah.
for now.
Good riddance to you.
Oh, yeah, fuck you too.
Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself? No, I don't. I mean, I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
Here's the science of archaeology part. understanding how people used to live by what they left behind.
Demper, your
One day
future is. Oh
archaeologists might be
boy, I
digging
can't
up
wait
our
to get
remains.
into her strawberry
Imagine that, Mr.
playground.
O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers.
Sometimes ahead, Demper.
Fast food cartons and flavoured condoms, more likely.
Of course.
Is it true that Pegram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard of it.
Take no notice of that fella, Pat. He's a journalist.
Did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who, Doyle? Has he called you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick. Same again. Just a point this time, Michael. 1 point of brown coming up.
I've noticed that in the old one, so normally he's just sneezing. In the old one, you can see the snot flying out of his mouth.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right.
This thing's vibrating more in the old days as well.
Students. He was speaking with the boss man.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien
I
here.
was trying to work
He
out
has
what
joined
that
up
was, but
writing.
it's a,
Would
it's
you
like
be one of them
sign,
history
isn't
fellows
it?
yourself?
That's right, Professor Stobart, Miskatonic University.
I thought you said you were a reporter.
Oh no, I'm an archaeologist. I'm researching the story of Lochmarn Castle for a scientific journal.
Oh, I see.
How come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't know they'd gone.
Oh, yes. Packed their spades and shovels and away they went.
Seems I missed all the excitement.
Cool.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
Don't be fooled. This is the face of a psychopathic killer.
No. Well, there's one in the eye for me and my men.
Bye for now.
Oh my god, there's only 2 people left
Top
to
of the
talk to, and
morning
then we can
to
get
you.
away from the
I
sneezing man.
beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish
That's a really
say,
recent
isn't it?
one, yeah.
Do you want
Like
something?
it does pick
Or
randomly.
you just flaunting your
supposedly, I
xenophobia?
think it just
Well, I was
there's a
trying
lot
to be
more
sociable.
older ones, so
Is it
it's
a
more
room
likely
you're
to
after?
pick 'em.
No, thank you. I don't plan to stay too long.
Who does? Most folk take one look at Lochmarn and jump back on the bus.
Okay.
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald very well?
I know him enough not to sell him more than 2 pints. He's like a kid when he gets a few beers inside him.
I'm not surprised. He's on medication. For his nerves.
There's nothing wrong with his nerves. He's just screwy.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
Ooh.
Oh no, I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
Did Pegram stay here?
That's right. In the best room in the house. That's the one with the bed.
Can I see Pegram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come every year for spiritual refreshment. That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a good full of stout. I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God, especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home. I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
He's got muscles like a muscle man.
Have you
God.
served any, clowns recently?
No, you're the first
The
today.
woman with the bed.
Seriously. I'm looking for a man dressed in a clown costume.
Oh my
Would he
God,
be
sir.
having a little white dog with a black patch over the eye?
I shouldn't think so. What can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today. I don't know anything about the castle. It's only an old ruin anyway.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said he was a reporter. He was asking about the little people. I could have told him a tale or two about the little people. He might have paid me to hear what he wanted me to say. Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Mick.
You seen
That's
the
the way
muscle
to do
man?
it,
The
journalist.
muscle man? The muscle man! Well,
I'll try a glass of
he's
beer, please.
married to the
Is
muscle
this
man.
your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and worn with bits in, and it makes you fall over.
Yep. That's real ale. That's why we love it.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to
Okay.
Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism?
Now sing it to the tune of... Oh, did I not do it
Dial.
to the tune of Muffin Man?
Sorry, Michael. I was miles away.
Have
What
you
did you
seen
say?
the muscle man?
Ah,
The
never
muscle
mind.
man? The muscle man! Well, he's married to the muscle man. Who lives
Thanks.
on Drury Lane? Take my beer. I'm gonna drink all of this, but can I finish the beer? I can.
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the
drink
thick,
this.
sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it. Excuse me,
Yes,
Can
sir?
I have another beer?
does this
Oh.
tissue mean anything?
That's disgusting.
Well, you know the
I
Dutch
found in the sewers.
version.
What's the idea of waving it around
Muscle
and make
man.
it... You're worse than old.
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks. The glass contained a dark liquid like molasses, with a creamy white froth on the top. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with
Who
strange
lives in
customs
Shevingen.
could
The
be
muscle man who
marvelous.
lives in Shevingen. There. I'm assuming it's like the same thing and it's just... It's different areas, different places do different things. Who am I ringing? Hey, Nicole. Just collect calls.
Hello? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George.
Oh, hello, George. Where are you?
I'm in Ireland.
What's it like there?
Kinda sleepy. Comatose, even.
Did you get to talk to Picarin?
I haven't found him yet. I figured I'd call you first. Are you okay?
Oh, sure I am. Don't worry about me, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. You probably never even heard of Lochmarn.
Can you imagine going into a pub, taking the phone on the bar and calling France with it? That's how to get thrown out of a pub. Right, sir.
Hi there, old-timer.
What?
Nasty cold you've got there. As
Mm.
soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
You said it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner. Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. It's the hay fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
But during the call, he says the place is full of rocks. Yeah.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it? No, I don't know him.
Do you know what else I've noticed? So this guy is playing away quite happily. This guy, however, is rocking the fuck out on that thing.
Were you aware that Pegram was conducting an archaeological dig?
I
Rocking out
don't
on the
meddle
violin
in
a
other
bit more.
people's affairs. They don't interest me.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
I told you, I never heard of him.
I'll see you later.
Whoops.
Hello again.
What?
What's that
this?
you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman. I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden. Bones as soft and white as a newborn babe's. Rabbit, lad. That's what gets my juices flowing.
I thought we were going somewhere entirely different.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochmarn Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Yes.
Then you're a fool.
Yep. I thought we were doing the
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure.
the good old
With me very own
stereotype.
eyes.
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk in Lochmarn. That'll be the day.
Oh God.
No, that was a ghost, to be sure.
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
Damn right I
Yes.
do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they feel much pain?
It's awful.
You bet.
I think I know what you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh,
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
you can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
Oh.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
I feel like I'm supposed to get this guy drunk.
Hello.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig.
You don't believe him, do you? Patrick Doyle is a moron and a scoundrel.
Even so, he saw you talking to Pegram.
You can't prove that, mister.
Gonna cancel yourself before anyone else does. Hey, if you get there first.
See you later.
Okay. Oh, thank God we're leaving. Right, I hope I never have to come back. See Sneezy Man. Oh. We can look at the drain.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
Terrible.
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked.
Okay. I'm going to say that I'm not going to be able to use the keys on these.
The workman's key was the obvious tool to use to open this trapdoor. It was specifically designed for a job like this. Unfortunately, there weren't any holes in the trapdoor.
Hmm. Oh well.
I tried to use the keys to lever up the grating.
Okay. Let's go up. Let's go up to the castle, maybe. I mean, I'm assuming this is the way to the castle. I'm assuming it's this way to get to the castle. Oh, hello, sir. Who are you?
Hi, do you speak English? Well, no, what if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice. Have you seen Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Pegram's disappearance is due to the curse?
Look at the facts. He dug up the gem. He disappeared. Bingo.
Bingo.
It doesn't take a degree in mathematics to work that one out, does it? You don't have to be a smarty Pythagoras with a calculator.
I guess not.
Pegram has run off with the gem.
What can you tell me
Or he's
about
been
the
kidnapped.
castle?
Not much,
Because
I'm sorry
gem,
to
I
say.
dunno.
Most of its history is long forgotten. Ah, but if these old stones could only speak, what
What
stories
stories
they
they
tell.
tell.
Stories to make your toes curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600 years old.
Who built the castle?
Mad Phelan, the first lord of Lochmarn. Well, I say lord, but actually he was little more than a village chieftain. He built his castle from the remains of the Templar preceptory.
Okay.
Where was the site of the Templar preceptory?
Right here on Temple Hill. Phelan
Finally.
built right on top of the old wall. It's said that deep beneath these walls there's a Templar chapel.
Okay.
Did Pegram discover the chapel?
I don't know. His workers were sworn to secrecy.
Do you mind if I climb up your haystack to get into the castle?
What?
Yes.
You'd break your stupid neck for sure. Do you think I'd stand by and see your brains dashed out?
I'd be very careful, and I promise not to sue.
You won't get the chance, not while I'm here to stop you.
Good book?
A book? It's a passport to a world of fantasy and imagination.
Yeah, what's the title?
Creative Shelving for Beginners, the 1978 edition.
Oh.
What's so cool about home improvement?
There's nothing like it. The resinous autumnal aroma of seasoned wood, the rhythmic rasp of the plate. Ah, no wonder our Lord came to earth as the son of a humble carpenter.
Oh,
I
God.
bet he was a wizard with a chisel and a length or two before.
Oh, I'm sure. Yes.
Surely the betrayal of Christ's adoptive family as humble artisans is a symbolic metaphor.
I don't know about that, but I know they were carpenters. Haven't you read the book?
Well, no. But I have seen The Greatest Story Ever Told, and I don't recall Jesus putting up any shelves. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, but I wouldn't trust him. His eyes are too close together. He's not a friend of yours, is he?
Oh no, far from it. In fact, I believe it's the face of a killer.
I knew it. Piggy eyes. Can't trust him.
I have to go now.
Okay.
Get away, you silly noodle! Can't you see the load's unstable?
Okay. Okay, so... Hmm. Ooh, a box.
I tugged at the plastic cover, but it didn't move.
Okay. Talk to you about something, maybe?
Hey, McGuire,
What do you want to know?
Okay.
are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh, yes. It was him, all right. Would I tell a lie?
Well, he denies it.
I saw them together only last night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box. He didn't look too happy about it.
I knew it.
Uh-huh.
But how am I going to persuade him to part with it?
Break his fingers.
No, I couldn't do that.
No, I couldn't
I
do that.
could.
Thanks for the offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
Chinese burns?
Are we bringing in the
Do you know
local
where I can
chavs
find
to help
Fitzgerald?
us?
He's inside, but you won't get no sense out of him.
How come? Is he drunk?
He's like a frightened rabbit. A real bag of nerves. Find a fella's scared of his own shadow.
Mm-hmm.
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
Everything and everyone.
So I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover. But don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch.
Okay.
Butter him
Leo,
up a
your
bit.
future is. Maybe I'll be the next big Mega Man streamer. You should do it, Leo. Play some Mega Man. I'd love to watch some Mega Man. I think you'd be quite good
that
at Mega
Pegram
Man.
had
You'd have
found a
opinions on it.
legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochman all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I reckon Pegram made off with it. If I was him, I'd go to Amsterdam, chop it up and sell it. He could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
See you later, kid.
Okay, Mr.
So I've got to scare this guy, I think. Somehow. To get that box. Did wonder if we were after that box.
Hello.
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
Mm-hmm.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught. Just my luck. Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefits at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
No, I'm
I know
not here
that.
to do you for
But
benefits
he left
for all.
that package with you, didn't he? So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving.
Okay.
He asked me to give this package to a guy
I
called Marty.
love it. I really wish he didn't have to take a moment
Show me
to
what's
look
in the
around and then
package,
check his
Sean.
watch every now and again. It's the same as this guy
I
had to
can't
pause
do
his
that.
dialogue to
Why not?
sneeze.
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam? So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
Man from Paris. Jack Marche. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marche, I'd be dead.
I'll
Okay.
deal with Jacques Marquet.
He's going to pause and look around
Give the
again.
package
Okay.
to me.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
Hey, Paul. Hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. Can I get a shout out, please? How are you? How was your stream? What have you been up to?
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, Maguire.
Just seen
Come
a big
back when
red.
you're old enough.
Sam, we
What's the
caught
lad
me.
howling
Oh
about?
no, it's me. Ah.
A big red sports car.
No, but hello, how you
Sean
doing?
Fitzgerald's been runned over.
How you doing? We're
out.
hello, for anyone who doesn't know me, my
Noisy
name's Sam.
little
I'm a
tyke.
variety streamer.
Maybe you should
We are
send
currently
out
playing,
some medicinal brandy, Michael.
Oh,
Attack me
yes.
with your blue
That's what we
eyes,
call
white
a
dragon.
vampire.
Oh shit.
Not me.
Me too, neither.
Hang on, I do have a magic, the dark magician girl around here somewhere. I can counter you with an Alolan Sand Slash. Daha. You defeated the BBEG from your Halloween one-shot. Nice. Very nice. Awesome. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations are in order then. Very well done. I'm glad you had a fun time, and thank you for bringing your people over here. As I say, for anyone who doesn't know me, we are currently... I'm sorry, I'm going to have to leave this room. This man does not stop sneezing, and it's annoying the shit out of me. He had a proper BBEG name. We just called him the Spirit Nonce. Ah! Descriptive. Very descriptive.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was
We are
standing
currently
here,
playing
minding
Broken
me own
Sword,
business,
Shadow of the
and I
Templars.
saw this beautiful red
And-
sports car coming up over the hill.
Everything
Would ya
is...
Look at that, says I. And I going over to take a
Vaguely-
closer look. Next thing,
potentially
Fitzy comes tearing out of the
a
pub and nearly knocks me on my ass. But the car
stereotype.
just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful
Oh,
wallop.
yeah.
He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I. I thought he was a goner.
Okay.
Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't
It's
believe
going to be a
my
clown,
eyes.
isn't it? Or is it Pixie?
He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
Yep, it's the Pixie. There we go. There we go. Of course. Oh, they've taken out the power thing as well.
Did this pixie have a
This
scar
game
on
is
his cheek?
bonkers.
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid
Game
mask.
is bonkers.
Are
I
you
love
a
it.
special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but
I
I'm
love
not.
it. But no, that's awesome. I'm so glad you defeated it. I don't tell any of my players. I have been working on collating my notes for my campaign and trying to. I'm currently, for those that don't know about my campaign, trying to graduate my campaign from just being a collection of pre-written one-off adventures to actually having some form of structure. How good I'm doing at that, I don't know. But we'll see. We'll find out. I'll have to get a review after I do my first bit of shit I made up. So we'll see how that goes.
Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see.
I've
It
been
all
writing
happened
notes
so
and
fast.
realizing there's actually some hilarious things that my players have done in these one shots that we can definitely do.
See you later,
something about.
kid.
Okay, mister.
For example, the very first time they ever got together, they gave a wizard diarrhea.
I pushed the switch down,
What could go wrong
but in
from
doing
that?
so it snapped off in my hand. It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Okay.
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
Okay. Oh my god, I've got to go in and tell him that his electric's broken, but that I work for an electric company. Is that where this is going?
Excuse me? Yes, sir?
Nope,
Hey, how about
we're
another
just getting-
drink?
See him again?
Just getting another
Do you
pint.
serve cocktails?
I'll serve anyone with manners. And money.
And money.
No, I'm serious. Have you considered turning McDevitt's into a cocktail bar? Cocktails are
No.
chic, cool, and popular with younger drinkers.
What? Kids in the bar? Can you imagine it? Pinball, pimples, and puke.
Right, I get the picture. I'll settle for a glass of stout.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still working. It's not my idea, is it?
Well, it just so happens.
It just so happens I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Well, no. Isn't that marvelous? Ha, here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it.
Of course.
I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer.
Okay. Right then.
And when you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
Oh god, here we go.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring. It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer.
Right, I know how to wire a plug. They taught us this in school.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me. There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer.
Okay.
Well,
Well, what?
are you going to fix this glass washer or not?
Oh my god, am I just gonna hand buzzer it? No? Wait, do I have to go outside and hand buzzer the electrical junction? Are you... Oh my god. If this works... It's just so ridiculous, and I love it. No?
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Okay.
The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch.
Okay. No?
I tried to flip the switch with the lifting key, but it was much too cumbersome for the job.
Okay. No, okay. It's not that. What do I do? Trying to work out what combination of things it wants me to do. Oh my god, it's the snare, isn't it? It's the snare.
Hello again.
Oh my god, can I please talk to... Stop sneezing and talk to me. It's not the snare.
I'll
Okay.
see you later.
What do I do? What do I do?
I'm still waiting for you to fix this glass washer.
Okay, keep your hair on. I used all my knowledge of seemed fine.
I've got to flip the switch somehow. I'm sure that's what I've got to do. So I think the switch is going to turn the electricity on.
He
Would you like
wasn't
the glass
listening.
wash at work?
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there.
The boy told me Fitzgerald was driven away in the car that hit him.
McGuire is always spinning wild yarns. I don't know where he gets them from. Television, I expect, or comics. If I was you, I'd take what he says with a generous pinch of salt.
McGuire's tale about the car sounds quite plausible to me. He says the driver was dressed like a leprechaun.
That boy has a head full of fluffy toys.
Goodbye for now. Hey,
Hello there again.
what do you know about leprechauns, Doyle?
Leprechauns. Is it the little people you're talking about? Sure, and a cousin of mine was wed to one.
Oh, come on. Do you really expect me to believe that?
It's the truth, I'm telling you. She fell asleep on a fairy ring, see? When she woke up, there he was. A little fella, all in green.
Tell me more about your cousin the leprechaun.
Oh, no.
Well, young Mary was speechless, especially when the leprechaun up and spoke to her.
Of course.
Be my bride, me darling, says he, and she'll never want for riches again. Okay, says she, and he slips a ring of daisies on her finger.
Amen.
So there you are, proof that the little people exist.
Well, that's no proof. All you have is her word for it.
Not so. The following spring, she had a little baby.
Okay.
Did the leprechaun's promise come true?
What promise was that now?
That she'd never want for riches again.
Now, there's the strangest thing. She never did.
I thought you said she was claiming the social part.
Indeed, Mr. O'Brien, but there's riches and riches. She told me, Pat, she says, that little darling boy is all the riches in the world to me.
Of course.
Bye for now.
Right, there's got to be something I can do. Oh, no, the book was about putting up shelves, wasn't it? The book was about putting up shelves.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, that's no good.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Book was about putting up shelves. So that's not going to be helpful.
Hi, it's me again.
So I see.
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car. And what was
And
it
what
doing
was that
here?
doing here?
The poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah, he knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh no, but he has been abducted.
Well,
that's a relief now.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I'd put me money on the Ferrari.
Oh, I think we're doing stereotypes about small Irish villages.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction. or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard? It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for
Oh God,
Sean.
am I gonna-
I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvelous. I think I should
Oh,
start
God.
the inquiries in the bar.
Okay, so he's gonna leave.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
And climb it. Yep. Okay.
The stack of hay stopped, short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed
Okay.
was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland. I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back
Oh,
several
well,
inches
we'll just
into the
stick
rock.
the thing into it.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained
to
lodged
demolish
in
a
the
castle.
wall, jutting out to form a step.
We're going to demolish the entire castle.
I tugged at the lifting key.
Okay, well, we're in. We're in, and just about on time to end as well. Oh my God, it's the goat. Well, this is the infamous goat. I think this is the infamous goat puzzle. Which sounds as good a place as any to leave off. For those that missed it, the one thing I did know about this game is that there's like whole articles written about how to get past the goat in it. So there we go. Cool. Back to the main menu. This has been fun. This has been really good. Goat time. I mean, end of stream time was. I mean, I can go back and do the goat, but I was gonna end the stream and raid people. What's that a puzzle? Take a gun, delete the goat, make delicious stew. I mean, you'd think, wouldn't you? But unfortunately, we're in Ireland. We start on the goat. We do start on the goat. We start next time on the goat. It's goat time next time. Next time. This is how you do like bringing up like, oh, we're summoning a cat. I can do that shortly. This is how you like generate people wanting to come back. If you want to see the goat, you're gonna have to come back next time. Oosh. Or something. I don't know. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Let me go get that cat. And then we'll do our goodbyes and everything. And a raid, obviously. Please stick around for the raid. We're gonna raid someone, and you'll never know who it is unless you stick around. Ooh. I'm gonna get that cat. I'm gonna get this cat. Am I like 3+ years? Am I professional at this yet? Do I sound like a professional? I should be better at this, shouldn't I? Nah, you'd all leave if I was too professional. This is what you love. I'm awesome. You love me. This graphic is so old. This is like an entirely different room to the one I'm in. Am I going to do anything about that? Probably not. I bring you a princess baby. Oh, you're silent now. She likes to be held. She likes to pretend she doesn't, but she does. She's a very pretty girl, aren't you? Grumpy. Grumpy as hell, but pretty. Oh, ow! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, okay. Yep. Many opinions. She's got those good climbing claws. I'm going to have a scratch here. Anyway, opinions given via stabs. Yes. I will stab you because you have wronged me, father. How dare thee? But anyway. Oh, no, this game has been really fun. I've really enjoyed this. I'm glad we played it. We will probably continue. I don't know how far we are into it, but I don't think it's a long game. But yeah, so we will probably continue. It's batshit bonkers already. I can tell why this spawned, as far as I know, a number of sequels. So, but yeah, cool. Well, do come along for more of this probably next week. Next Thursday. It is Thursday, right? Next Thursday, more of this. But come back before that. Come back tomorrow, because tomorrow we are going to be playing Kraken Academy as voted for by all of you. And there'll be a new poll up. There'll be a new Friday First poll. What more could you ask for? And Saturday, finally, Leo has been let out of their purgatory. We're back in Roots of Patcha. We've been playing some Roots of Patcha. And of course, more Kena and more Broken Sword next week. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to this. I'm very glad to be returning back to I enjoy the Halloween period. I enjoy the spooky games, but I do like getting back into the swing of things, and the end of the year is really nice as well. It's gonna be a really interesting period. We've only got 2 months left, and then listen, between you and me, it might sound weird, but the thing I'm most excited about is we've only got 7 weeks of streams left, which means I'm doing the countdown until I get to make a new spreadsheet. I get to make a new spreadsheet for 2026 and plan that and do logistics and plan and fiddle around to fit all the different games I want to play into a year so that they all fit and they leave enough wiggle room and oh my god, I'm gonna have so much fun. It's gonna be so much fun. Can't wait to do that, but I'm not allowed to do it yet. I could do it, but then I'll just disappoint myself later on. I'll have already done it, and I'll be like, oh, but this is my end of the year treat. So anyway, yeah, that's coming up for me. That's coming up in my future. I get to do a new spreadsheet. I'm looking forward to that. I get to fiddle with the data. Our definitions of fun are very different. That's why we fit together so well. That's why we get to fit together so well. You get your fun things, I get my fun things. You get your Pokemon cards, I get my Microsoft Excel. It's all good. Microsoft Excel. Or love a good spreadsheet. Me too. I mean, my spreadsheets would absolutely horrify you, I imagine, because they are just full of jank. What I do is if I can't fix a problem, if I can't make it do a specific thing I want, I go to an entirely different sheet on the spreadsheet, write a bunch of jank that does the thing I want it to do, and then just make the other one reference that sheet. It's great. This is also why I'm the only one who can do anything with my spreadsheet. Because God love anyone who tries to change anything, they'll just break it. Who knows? But anyway, it's good reference. Some people are allowed in. My mods are allowed into my spreadsheet. I know at least one of them checks it regularly. So, because talks to me about it. Anyway, the only bit of computing you're not god awful at. That's fair. That's fair. I just love fiddling around and making it do weird things, doing all the calculations. Do that plenty. Got to use the endless. Yeah, you got to use the endless numbers for something. Exactly. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree. We have much in common, you and I. The start of a beautiful Excel-based friendship. But anyway, yeah, this has been fun. Thank you for this. Shall we see if we can send a raid somewhere? Shall we see if there's anyone we can go raid? First of all, is anyone else playing this wonderful game? Is the question to ask. As per usual, the answer is no. I am the only cool cat out here playing this. So let's see if there's anyone else we can send a raid on over to. Let's see if there's anyone else we can go say hi to. Just scrolling through my list. As always, by the way, if you have someone that you think we should raid, please feel free to throw it in. Yet you won't spreadsheet. Have you asked? I'll spreadsheet your Pokemon cards for you. But you want me to spreadsheet your Pokemon? I'll spreadsheet your Pokemon cards. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Give me everything. Give me hours. We're going to do this. But yeah. Why don't we... Where can we go? Suggested collabs. No, I'm not looking to collab. I'm looking to raid. Thank you. Greggles is live, but Greggles is playing the game that I don't understand. I always love scrolling down and seeing the Samalytical viewers also watch page, because it's never anyone I ever recognise. No worries at all, noob. It's been very fun. Would anyone like to claim Albrotnar? Or Albrotnar? Billiam Babble, anyone? Tiny Book Cow. Does anyone know Tiny Book Cow? This is Halana? Anyone a fan of This is Halana? How about Troll Banan 321? Does anyone watch Troll Banan 321? Because apparently Samalytical viewers also watch. But yeah, let's see if there's anyone we can send a raid on over to. Anyone playing anything vaguely similar? Or that we could just say hi to in general. Tiny Book Cow does look stellar. Okay, interesting. Playing some Stardew Valley with Jelly Buzzcut. Intriguing. Right, let's scroll through this real quick, see if there's anyone to raid. I think I talked about this last time. I was watching another person. This is all crafters and D&D peeps this time of night. Yeah, the problem is, the majority of mine at this time of night are Americans. And unfortunately all the Americans I watch are like genuinely like really big streamers. So it's unhelpful for me. Where can we go? Just trying to see if there's anyone interesting we could send a raid on over to. Oh, anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I mentioned this last stream, but it was quite nice. I was watching another streamer that I quite enjoyed the other day, and they ended their stream and were like, I'm so bad at this, I never know who to raid. I'm so socially awkward and I never know how to go over. And I was like, oh, girl, same. Girl, I mean, I didn't say that, I only lurk. Because I can't talk to them. They can't know who I am. It'd be silly. Anyway, I've entirely lost my train of thought. And I am probably, unless someone has someone to recommend, I'm probably just going to yeet you all into the void. Cedar the Barefoot. Well, why don't we go see Cedar the Barefoot? This bean is a cute vibe. Okay, we've got this. Let's do this. Right. Raid messages going up in the chat. There's one for you if you are a sub. There is one for you if you are not a sub. You have a very brief amount of time to get a sub in if you want to be able to do it. They are playing Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. I have heard of that game. I heard it was like I don't know. I've heard it's vague. I don't know. I've heard mixed things about it. Anyway, grab one of those. Oh, you know them as well, Leo. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. And you've never introduced me. God. Anyway, we're going to send this raid on over now. Everyone have a lovely, lovely time. I should probably press the start raid button. Yeah. Everyone have a lovely, lovely time. I will see you hopefully tomorrow for some Kraken Academy. I don't know what Kraken Academy is about, but I think it's like a high school with Cthulhu's in it. So come along for that. Or Patcher on Saturday. But anyway, thank you very much. And another shout out to Trickster, for whom we were playing this game. £100 to charity from Trickster to choose Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars Reforged. And just like the last one that we played, Fabledom, I think I am going to continue playing this. I always guarantee at least one stream, but I think we're going to play the whole thing because this is really fucking fun. Anyway, everyone have a lovely time. I will see you very, very soon, hopefully. Take care. Have a lovely Friday. Have a lovely weekend. Have a lovely time until I see you next. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Talking, talking, talking. I'm going to throw it to the end screen so I can hear them when we raid on it.